Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Let us resume our journey by opening the portal to many dimensions. Konnichiwa, it's your favorite maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, sent in Star Cluster in VTuber form. Good to see you Case, glad you could make it. Maybe I should start putting the AI constellation thing as part of that. Ascent in Star Cluster in VTuber form, also part of AI constellation, something like that. I'll be working on that. But yeah, great to see you all again, or maybe for the first time, depending on when you're watching me. But yeah, we ended a beautiful Chroma Squad stream earlier today. Ooh, just about 2 hours ago, and then 2 hours later, here we are. It's amazing how much you can get done in 2 hours, you know? It's amazing how much you can get done in 2 hours when you really can get focused on doing it. I'm not always a very focused individual, as you may get to see on the stream today, who knows? But yeah, we're about to get into Final Fantasy Friday, and see what Final Fantasy XIV Hildebrand shenanigans have for us today. You see? We're gonna see how things are before the fall, I guess you could say, because the content we're gonna be doing next is what is called the Before the Fall patch content in between A Realm Reborn and Heaven Sword. That's what we're gonna do next. And what was I going to say? And well, it is the content that got released with Before the Fall for the Hildebrand Manderville adventures. So that's what we're gonna do. And it culminates with a battle at the Big Keep. Well, spoilers, I guess, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that today. So yeah, we'll be doing all that content. Probably will need to consult the wiki in a moment, just to remember where it is that the quest starts. And well, yeah, another fantastic Friday of streaming like this. I was able to have like a full 5-hour stream. So this is the 4th week I've had, I believe, in which I've done it like 2 streams in the day like this. The first time I did this, I also did like 5 hours on the first stream. It was a Master Duel stream, and it felt like the 2 hours in between the streams weren't enough. But well, I actually kind of finished after 5 hours or so. Actually, I can check, just check in the VOD for that, the VOD for that. Like, it was over 5 hours. So as long as I keep it like around the length it should be, really not exceeding. No, it was 5 hours and 42 seconds, according to the VOD there. So there you are. Yeah. But well, then it wasn't what I thought it was. It turns out that I can manage, even if I do 5 hours like that, and then I have 2 hours in between the streams like this. And again, this all came from the idea of making Final Fantasy Friday be even more Final Fantasy Friday, let's say, by having 2 Final Fantasy streams, a single-player Final Fantasy, so it can also be archived as a Let's Play of sorts in YouTube, and then the multiplayer Final Fantasy of the day on Twitch. Again, I do want to return to Final Fantasy XI eventually. I'm thinking that I want to return to a lot of the MMOs I played before. And I know I've been saying, oh, I wish I could return, I don't have the time, I want to play this game, I want to play that game. I downloaded Valorant recently, by the way. I'll eventually play that one, but oh, yeah, this and that. But I'm starting to think of a more focused content plan for them, potentially. It will depend. Well, maybe the things I'm known for, right? Being a tokusatsu content creator, being an MMORPG player, and a V-singer in a V-singer group. And all of this under the VTuber umbrella, so to speak. The virtual talent umbrella, I should say. You know, in many ways, when you say you're a VTuber, it's not a fully accurate way to refer to yourself if you're a V-streamer on Twitch. VTubi.com, by the way, great website I recommend, does use the term V-streamer. Somebody like me, right now, most of my content is live streams. I am very much a V-streamer. VTuber, I mean, again, that comes from YouTube in itself, the tuber part, right? And then when you stream on Twitch, what does that make you? V-Twitcher? Nobody says that. Twitcher. It's not a thing. V-TikToker? And then V-Billier... Doesn't work. Like all the different platforms and stuff. You know, I would have loved to see VTubers be a thing when Mixer was around. I still kind of miss Mixer here and there. I don't know why. It was nice to have a lot of platform variety. That's probably the reason why I feel the way I do about it. But let me recenter myself here again. Not quite getting the centering right, I feel. But alright. So with that being said, yeah, let's jump into FF14 now. Let me launch the game here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the gold saucer. So yeah, Manderville. Manderville stuff, both in terms of Hildebrand and both in terms of the gold saucer on the stream today. So yeah, I haven't played since the last stream. Which is usually the way I have it with FF14 nowadays. Yes, I do wish I could still play offline actually. Having had time recently. Such is the life of a content creator, you might say. Actually, yeah, let me have the Twitch follower goal again. We are... Let me see if my math is correct because I suck at this. 35? Yeah, 35 away from 500. If we could make it to 35 before stream 500, that would be fantastic because then... 500, 500. It's a double dose of 500. Haha. It reminds me of like the 555 follower or subscriber goal I have like on YouTube and Twitch. Thinking that... I wonder if maybe I should have saved the Justifies cover. That I reshared today, by the way, because it's the 5th day of the Kamen Rider Challenge. The 39 Kamen Rider Challenge. Maybe I should have saved it for when I got to 555. And I released it then. Boom! 555 follower / sub celebration. Why not? But nah, it's already been released. It's about time I did that song. And yeah, I still want to produce more covers. There's not exactly something I can pump out every week. There's a lot of things behind it that I'm not gonna get into. Things you may know about, things you may not even know about. Like even things you're like, oh, that's a thing you have to be aware of. That's a thing you gotta do. Okay, yeah. But all of us are cooking stuff at AI Constellations in the entire 9 group as individuals and beyond. That's the thing with it. What was I gonna do though? Oh yeah, let's go to the Manderville Gold Saucer, and after that, I'm going to figure out. Wait, is there a mender around here? I think there was a mender inside the bar for that leads into the headquarters, but no. No, there's a mender at the Gold Saucer. What am I saying? We can just go for that. I'll go for the daily Cacpot and then redeem my tickets for the weekly Cacpot. Is it me or do I look like I'm not entirely centered here on the screen? I always keep feeling like I lean to one side or the other. How many times have I heard this bloody song by now? My gosh. Can't wait until I go live 2D though. Honestly, I don't know. I really feel like I might just spend the money for the live 2D model and everything that comes with it instead of upgrading my PC first. And I hope I don't regret that decision. The thing about the PC upgrades is that I can keep buying them gradually. The live 2D model, not so much. There may be like different parts to it, but like it depends on the mama / papa that I get, and how to go about it. This could be one person I commission, or even 3 people. One for concept art, one for the model itself based on that concept art, or well, it's not concept, it is the design art, and then one for the rigging. That could be, it's 3 separate jobs or so at least, so it is potentially 3 different people. We would see. Alright, with that being said, Oh yeah, let's go to the weekly jackpot. So, let's redeem the tickets from last week. Still on time. A little bit over 24 hours left on this consolation prize. Consolation prize. And... third prize! Hey! 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 I'll take that! Thank you very much. Let me take a screenshot. Hey, hey, hey! That's the first time I get third prize. Last two numbers match. The winning number, oh my god. Okay, the winning number was 2688. Double 8 at the end, and the number I chose was 1988. The reason why is because when I bought it, which was about a week ago, 1988 is the year in which Kamen Rider Black RX started. And it was that day of the Kamen Rider Challenge for Black RX. Today I'm probably gonna pick the year 5 started, which is 2003. Will it be hard to play as a newbie? Do you mean FF14 or were you asking about something else? As a newbie, absolutely not hard. Super, super great game for a new player. I tell you as somebody who still has so much more of the game to go. I started this game on July of last year. 1st July of last year. 14? Okay, yeah. It was great. Like at the very start of the second half of the year, boom, we begin our Final Fantasy XIV journey. After having a great journey with FF11. It's only the 10th anniversary of this game actually this year. Give me a second, let me check some information here. Because it was the 20th last year for 11. No. 2010 and A Realm Reborn is 2014. Right. Okay. February of next year they may celebrate the anniversary of ARR. When was the initial release? Yeah, they have it as 2010. So okay. What is it about 2013 that I keep thinking about? Maybe the last things in pre-A Realm Reborn happened. I don't know. But yeah. Black RX came in for the rescue here for that. Wow. What are these things, by the way? This participant bonus, ticket sold, level. What's with these levels? I actually have never noticed this part before. What is this about? Maybe I'll play with you once everything is set up. Absolutely. I'm in the North American servers. So you would need to go for a North American server. Otherwise we can't play, I think. You can go for any of them. If you go for another one that is not Excalibur, which is my server, so just remember like the legendary Arthurian sword, Excalibur, you would have to do something called crossplay, which means that every time you play with me, you would have to do something instead of just being able to party up immediately, but it's very doable. You play with people from other servers all the time, though from the servers of your region, I think. If I wanted to play for somebody in a Japanese server, I probably wouldn't be able to, I think. Again, somebody may know about this more than me, but alright, let's buy the tickets for this week. A random number, 2765. Then today's date, 0421. And finally, the last number, I could make it be the year of 5s, and I kind of want to do that after the good luck I had with Black RX right there. I was thinking maybe something like 999, like for all the members of AI Constellations. Like a celebration for being in AIC this week, right? But I don't know. 2003. Ima hitori hitori no mune no naka me wo sawase the time to go. It's the 20th anniversary of Flies 2, by the way. The date itself already happened, it was in January. But they'll be making a celebration for that on May 5. Because it's like 5-5, almost like 555. You could be making so many puns, so many great things with the number. Kamen Rider 5s I say, but you could also call it Kamen Rider 555. Kamen Rider 5s. Something like that, right? Yeah, the next Reiwa Kamen Rider actually is going to be the 5th Reiwa Rider. And what was the pun to be made with it? Yeah, and it's gonna happen this year, unless they change things, but later this year is gonna be the successor of Geats, which is the 5th Reiwa Rider, and it's on the anniversary of Fights. Feels like they could do something right there. Yes, I think it's about time we saw Kento Handa return yet again as Inui Takumi, somehow. Takumi Inui. Maybe Kohei Murakami as Kusaka. But alright, Let's play a little bit of Cuff and Cur. Just one game, I just want to punch something. Oh, and this is Gilgamesh. I keep forgetting it's Gilgamesh. Well, here's the fun part about this. We'll be seeing Gilgamesh again later. That was not a powerful punch. I don't care though, let's leave it at that. Nah, we'll pack the actual punch later. At the battle, at the big keep, I believe. Again, bit of a spoiler there, telling you what's gonna happen later, but that's okay. So, let me remember where it is that I have to go. Olda, Steps of Thal, okay. Okay, I have the coordinates I need. It might be right at the Colosseum, right? I think we have to go back to the Colosseum itself, so... Perhaps I can teleport to the Gladiators Guild. Let me have a look at that. Is there a teleport for the Gladiators Guild? Let's give it a try. They might be around here. I think it's the purple-haired lady. My fellow purple-haired person, Ellie. There we go. Very, very straightforward, because I remember where we left off. So, the Hildebrand Adventures, when we last left off, we had an amazing confrontation down there in the Gladiator Arena. And a bunch of other shenanigans that happened. A lot of things that I disagreed with, that I was like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna do things the way you want me to, game. This is what I would actually do in this situation. But all ended well enough, I would say. And Hildebrand Manderville was as extraordinary as always. And it has been dreams of eyes and frozen illusions since. But it's time to return to our Inspector Extraordinaire, Agent of Inquiry, and all the other people that come with it. Like Ellie right here. Ikusa. Ellie will share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case. I was wondering when you show up, Khaiden. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night, because we got a situation on our hands. Remember a good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. No way he's actually murdering people, so... We had that thing where, like, Inspector Briardine thought the Phantom Thief wanted to kill him, but it's not actually what happened. In a very hilarious way, but let's see here. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Oldan's society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. Well, that's the thing, it's not him. Oh, come on, Ellie. See? She keeps, like, calling Hildebrand here and there, like, very incompetent, very stupid, or something like that. And she goes and has a terrible conclusion like this. Obviously, somebody is incriminating the Phantom Thief. Or at least, it's a possibility to consider. How can you just jump to the conclusion like that? Surely somebody can just replicate the calling cards. It's not a rarity, is it? I don't know. Give me a second here. I'm trying to center myself. Keep leaning towards the bloody right. I can't get the centering quite right. Oh yeah, another reason to keep pushing for the live 2D model. For my live 2D form, that is. The thing is, it's not just that I may have to invest money on, because that comes with a debut, you know? And I want to put things behind that debut. We want to make it nice, with a potential video at the start or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to do some things. And, well, they probably involve investments. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye has been selling like Pond's cakes, right? The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Khaiden? The hidden treasure of Olda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who, to Sunsilk Tapestries. You-know-who? You mean Hildebrand? Of course! He's going to appear in some way or another. I know he will. Sunsilk Tapestries. Where is this? Okay, we can go to the central chart then, I think. Seems to be right there. Illurin! Well, hello, stranger!
We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king.
And our swords will be stained by their blood.
We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king. And our swords will be stained by
Their blood. Alluring Darstorm and the company coming in here with a raid. Always welcome everyone from Alluring's channel. This is the invasion from another dimension. It's supposed to continue the melody from the song there. I'm actually, yeah, I still need to change that raid message actually. I'm actually thinking of changing it. It's great though. We've had that Charlemagne raid message because it's from one of the Charlemagne albums by Christopher Lee. That we got it. But it's an invasion from another dimension. Welcome, Alluring Darstorm and everybody. Yes, take courage. The Darstorm Alliance has charged in to offer aid with Bob, Alluring, and company. Welcome everyone, I am the multi-dimensional Tajigin Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber form as part also of AI constellations. And FF14 is going well, yeah. With Alluring Darstorm, we'll be having a collab tomorrow in Realm Royale Reforged. 2 collabs that I'll be involved in tomorrow, but that's the only one in which I have my own point of view. Vermilion, compliment me, but actually compliment yourself. What do you mean? What do you mean? You want me to compliment myself? Okay. First of all, I will give you a small compliment, Vermilion. You are a fantastic content creator that themes himself around tokusatsu so well. You really are a writer through and through. When I was with you in that other world in the D&D campaign, I knew that very well. But, well, yes, Khaiden Tajigen is a fantastic content creator that you gotta watch. He's such a workhorse on Fridays, you know? He streams 2 streams that day. He already finished his stream for today, and now that handsome fellow is streaming on Twitch right now, and you're watching him. What an amazing individual, doing so many things at once. Part of a V-Singer unit composed of 9 members. Working on live streams, working on other content behind the scenes, doing thumbnails for every single stream, even if it's on Twitch. And here's Torumi, that's it. That's gonna be my praise for myself. Look. I am always like, Ore-sama wa suteki otoko da, and always making myself an absolute peacock of a person. Yeah, I'm a space star, VTuber, peacock, human, and a bunch of different things, but hey. You want me to compliment myself? I'll take your word for it. Thank you for the redeem, Vermilion. Good to see you. Let's drink some tea, Torumi. Torumi is Alluring's character, by the way. Wait, what were you doing, Alluring? I'm so silly. Should have given you a shout out. Oh yeah, you were at Final Fantasy 14 today too. Yeah, I remember now. We gotta hook up so you can hold my hand and explain FF14 one of these days if we ever become free. All things considered, I'm still relatively new to the game. Since I take my time with things, there's anything with story I refuse to do off the stream. I wanna document this, so to speak, and I want to make this the content I do. Well, part of the content I do. What am I doing? I was supposed to Sun Silk Tapestries. Right. Oh, Waimon! Yes, she meant Waimon. This is where it all started, with the Hildebrand saga. Great to see him again, and even kind of where it all started, period, in FF14. Like one of the first NPCs I interacted with. Love this man. But I would be happy to explain whatever I can explain, Vermilion. Again, anybody who ever wants to play with me, with us, with the Superstar squad that I play with, here and there, go to a North American server. Again, I think it was North America, the region. Or maybe just America, period? But, yeah. Otherwise, you might not be able to play with me. I think. You'll be around if I need any help. Nice. Well, I think we'll be doing a duty later. Battle at the Big Keep. Might be an 8-person duty, just like the last time we had a battle with Gilgamesh. I know it's a Gilgamesh battle because I partly used an image. It's not visible on the thumbnail, but it's what I used for that. And well, the name is right there. Battle at the Big Keep, like Battle at the Big Bridge. Well, now, if it ain't my favorite venture, and my favorite Mithril I report along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? When you see like an O apostrophe thing instead of an OF, I can't ever read it right. But I try. I see. As much as I like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you found all Wyman at a loss. Alda has more than his fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thieves got his eyes on has got the Sultan's sword in a right dither. Word has it they form a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults for this very threat. Wow. Phantom Thief really is that much of a threat, huh? The Sultan's Sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Khaiden, I say it's time we pay a visit to the heart of the Sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the warring type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved in this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play a hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Khaiden, time is of the essence. That player over there was a starter player from the looks of it. What I liked is that they seem to have like the default Warrior of Light look. Like, you know, on their facial features and all that. It's one thing to have default gear on, but to go all the way for like the default Warrior of Light, it's kind of cool to see. Yeah, we are back to it actually. The last 2 weeks or so, we were doing Dreams of Ice, also known as Frozen Illusions in the Japanese version. Don't remember how it was in Japanese. It's in actual Japanese, but yeah, that's the translation. Literal translation, I guess you could say. Where was it that we were going? You want to keep following me to Rumi and going to the Alchemist's Guild. Well, we are back on it. And then next week, if it all goes to plan, we'll be doing all of Before the Fall across 2 streams. I believe this is the person I speak to. No, this is for becoming an alchemist. Seek out information at Scholar's Walk. Am I in the right place? There's an orange circle in the minimap telling me this is a search area for finding people to interact with and all that. I'll tell you what, I actually need to take a bio break and it's like time. Oh no, it is here, it is here. I got it wrong, Okay, I'll get back to this in a moment. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and it is time for like a 90-second ad break or something. Hey, bye! How long have I been streaming today? Well, we had the 5 hours of YouTube, a sort of 2-hour break in between. Yeah, thank you for checking in with me. I'm gonna do that as I go in the break right now, alright? Well, I just did the posture check as I was saying that. I'm gonna stretch, and yes, I'm gonna hydrate, alright? We're gonna have 90 seconds of... Yeah, we're about like 30 minutes into the stream, so about 5.5 hours of streaming today. Every Friday has been like this for 4 weeks now, and I want to keep doing this as long as possible. But alright, yeah. I'll be back, Minna. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Just in time. I think the ad break literally just finished. Here's something I don't do often. I'm going to complete everything on my reward queue. Like, I can do it, but, you know, you're supposed to also, like, mark it as complete in your reward queue. On, like, your dashboard. And I just did that. Hold on. Let me see if I can recenter myself here. Keep somehow, some way or another, just being twisted to one side. The caveats of being 3D. Anyway. Goodness, that's dedication, but also don't wear yourself out, okay? Your health matters too. Absolutely. It's dedication indeed. I love doing this. And I want to do it as much as possible. So I'll keep doing this for as long as I can. It's been a while since I've had streaming days like these, and I want to keep them going. Nice Fridays in this way. Beautiful, beautiful way to have a Friday. It's a busy weekend, yeah, because tomorrow there's 2 streams for me. In a similar manner as this. But yeah, something's kind of like that. Tomorrow we'll have that crab game collab with Rogue Red. Another member of AI Constellations. After the Alluring collab, but I won't be streaming my point of view. The one with Rogue Red is at, what was it, like 9 PM Eastern time. Funny thing, the next trial you get in Manderville is where Torumi is stuck at the moment. So it will be a first time for both of us. Well, 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 there you are. There you are. Where have I seen this man before? Have we met before? I think I have met him before, maybe. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Thou bugger me with a broadsword is the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion. Oh, wait a minute. He was impressed by Hildebrand, I think. One of the few people that was. But where was it that we met him, exactly? Anyway. Is the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, and that kind of a cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well, if it isn't the self-styled Warrior of Light. What was it that he did? He claimed to be a Warrior of Light when he wasn't exactly... What was he? An aspiring Warrior of Light that he was, I think is what that was meant to be. But... I can't remember. If you know, do let me know in the chat. Remind me there. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's Storm recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of me soul like... I think I remember, hold on, it was from that cutscene in which there was that other guy that lost all his hair, and so he was using that hair tonic to grow his hair again instantly, and when he grew the hair again, it was like a bunch of golden locks that glowed in an amazing way at the same time as Hildebrand was doing a pose. And he glowed behind him and made him look extraordinary. And I think Humphrey was there for that, wasn't he? I believe he also makes an appearance in the Manderville story and also in the Paladin questline. Nice. I think that's what it was. That cutscene that was like sold me forever to the Hildebrand saga. I should say Hildebrand because Manderville again could refer to the Gold Saucer or Godbert or one of the other Mandervilles, right? But yeah. I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan's Storm were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wow, I love this. I love this story. Hildebrand inspired somebody to become an outstanding individual like this. I think he was in that. I think he was the one in that cutscene, yeah. Wait, don't tell me. You come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, haven't you? Cor, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. Phyllis? Probably Phyllis. She's one of the Storm's best, and something of a history buff, it seemed. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, I think it is, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, What is there to touch? The floor? The walls? What is there here? The plants there, maybe? We're not gonna touch them. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. And if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Khaiden Tajigen, yes? Yours truly, your favorite superstar. You know Khaiden? As any regular reader of the Mithril I would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Aha! Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. Which Inspector is she talking about? There he is, Briardine. We still need the Gentleman Extraordinaire though. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of all that's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries have dealt with thus far. Inspector Briardine, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Khaiden, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me, and don't move an elm. Oh, you want reverb, Bob? We can do that in a moment. I want to do it after the cutscene. Inspector? What is that in your... What did he do? The mask and dust. Formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. That's a great idea, actually. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that would dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector! The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. That's really good, actually. As I said, if it really does work, though. What if it doesn't work? I don't know. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. You gotta be super strategic about when you use it. How do you know what the right time to use it is? I'll leave it to the Briardine's brilliant mind. To the Inspector's brilliant mind. That's what I meant to say. Inspector Briardine. Hey, Hildebrand is also brilliant. Do not get me wrong. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Alda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Beladia? I fear not. I pored through the histories time and again, while the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. Knowing the Phantom Thief is a real thing. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Excuse me, what is this? Is this a Final Fantasy I reference? It's more than a reference though, because it's a thing actually in the game. All the way from that other dimension that is Final Fantasy I. Which I do want to play on stream one day. Perhaps in a future Final Fantasy Friday. Again, it's so expensive. The entire Pixel Remaster collection is so expensive. It's the full price of like a retail game, you know, like it's 60 USD or so. A little bit more than that, maybe. And I'm like, you know, I gotta go for the Live 2D model. I gotta save on things, and because pretty much, maybe this is not the best way to approach it, but well, I'm not doing like deep accounting or anything, but the budget that I have for video games is also the same budget that I have for like content creation. Well, kind of. They are kind of separate, but they kind of blend in sometimes. Like, yeah, they kind of blend in, if that makes any sense. But this Final Fantasy I reference, or at least that's what it sounds like, 4 warriors born of light. Yes, let's not forget Final Fantasy I has a prequel game now as well called Stranger of Paradise. And that whole Final Fantasy journey that I wanted to do of all the number of Final Fantasies or so, we may actually begin that with the prequel before going into the actual first game. Ducky would also have a lot to say about that, I'm sure. But yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how I would handle spin-offs. I mean, there are not that many, all things considered. At least the spin-offs that are related to the main series. Something like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I could play that, but it's actually a mana game. It's not actually a Final Fantasy game. I'm still considering it for a Final Fantasy Friday, actually. But that's another story. No, we would be going for the spin-offs that are connected to the main series. Like, you know, another one we would do probably is Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. An interlude for that matter. I think that's the thing in between, sort of. The After Years. The Final Fantasy VII spin-offs, maybe? And what else was there? I forget. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy. Yeah, Final Fantasy X2 for Final Fantasy X, stuff like that. That kind of stuff. Oh, anyway, Doki has been playing a lot of Stranger of Paradise lately as he got it for his birthday last week. Well, there you go. There you go. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Beladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times as he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. What I like is that we're suspecting the Phantom Thief of murder, and Briardine, for all he knows, he thought that the Phantom Thief tried to kill him that other time. In that hilarious misunderstanding that I can't possibly summarize, it's just something you gotta see, maybe by watching one of my previous VODs, or... It was the one where we were like at Costa del Sol, right? He thought there was an assassination attempt on him. That was hilarious. He's been saying the game is super silly, but in all the right ways, like Manderville, I guess. Seriously? From what I heard, Stranger of Paradise is like very dark, like a more dark take into Final Fantasy I, and making a tragic story out of a character who seemed to be purely evil in the first game, and now they make it be more. They make that character be more of a tragic individual. Why is it silly? Well, one word: chaos. And again, I don't want to say spoilers. That's all the way I'm gonna say it, like about the changes to a character potentially and all that, right? But yeah, all artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The thing about the Phantom Thief is that he's super good at mimicking people for the most part. It's not just the appearance. He gets a lot of the personality right. He studies who he's going to imitate. The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have our word, my lady. Good man, good man. Keep doing your job. You're doing well. Ganbatte kudasai. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. How do we know it's him, though? Sultan Zorn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We would be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. There he is. Just in time. And the... What was his name? That other guy is gonna go crazy over him at last. There we go. My gosh, I forgot his name already. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. Briar, oh yeah, using the dust. And this must be the Damascene dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. He had to use it. He had to use it. I'm pretty sure Briardine also used it out of spite. Just like, yeah, just to make him cough and get dizzy for a moment. A shame, that. Inspector of Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. Even Feliz looks up to him. I love it. Maybe Ellie has been doing him justice in the writings she's been doing. Nice. It's a mix of super dark and super silly. Jack from FF1 Stranger of Paradise is literally a living meme, but the world around him is definitely dark. That makes me even more intrigued to play it. Wow. The fuck, I don't remember this. Maybe I haven't done this quest. Hey, Humpy, good to see you, my old friend. First of all. And second, this is a particular series of quests that is the Hildebrand Manderville series of quests. They're kind of a side thing. Side content, so you may have missed them for that reason. I'm going out of my way to do them. Sort of together with the main story and sort of also separate from it, right? The main scenario quest, and so many other quests I need to do. I keep changing my mind. I keep being in a big dilemma over whether I want to do all the side quests on stream as well. But yeah, for now we're still only doing like main scenario quests and other blue things like this. These are a series of blue quests, right? Even literally doing every blue thing is quite a lot, right? I don't know. I think the side quests are more, you know, just side quests that you get everywhere and that are not even blue. Just an exclamation mark, you might say. They're manageable. It's manageable. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. Let's continue. And yeah, she's about to tell us. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh ho! This will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Onked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subtly garb, mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. It's refreshing to see people take him seriously, honestly. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this Damascene dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Will we put it to good use? I get the feeling there's gonna be an accident involving Hildebrand or his assistant just sneezing and somehow uncovering the murderer. Or I don't know. If you do normal side quests on stream, Starry, Ducky, Mist, and I will have your head? Why? 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 Don't do this on me. You can't do this to me because I love them too much. I don't know. I still don't know about it. That's how it was with Lotro, and it did make things quite eternal. Lotro, I say, it was literally everything else. ASO, Zotor, I mean, everything else that was an MMORPG. Adventure Quest 3D for that matter. And it made it be so long for that reason, right? Oh, even Phantasy Star Online 2, I missed that too. By the time I played again, I mean, at this point, it's a brand new game, all things considered. I was so happy with that game, though. My mechanical character, my mecha-like, tokusatsu-like character. After Chroma Squad today, it makes me want to go for it even more. I don't know, man. I need to consult with people, honestly. I need to consult with people. And perhaps I'll get an opportunity now in AI Constellations about how to best approach content creation in terms of having more focused objectives. Yes, I am having more focused objectives in some of the things that I do, right? But I keep being so insistent on putting everything under my umbrella that I feel could make for good content from me instead of having a single niche. Though potentially my niche is me in itself. That is the ideal for every VTuber, I would say. But yeah. MMORPG content. Tokusatsu content. And now I'm really saying Tokusatsu more than I'm saying Kamen Rider. I'm starting to really get into Tokusatsu in general more than I ever have in my life. I'm so excited for Ultraman Blazar. Seriously. This game has more side quests than Lotro. Just trust us on this. I don't know about that one, Alurin. I know. I never got far in Lotro, and yeah. Yeah. Like, about halfway through the game, and by now, yeah. 13,000 plus quests in Mordor. I should clarify, as a reminder though. Anyways, BRB, no problem, missed. I'm not doing literally every quest in the game, right? But I'm doing most of them. PvP quests are probably the ones I skip the most because they're more difficult to pull off. But I want to experience all the story there is to experience and explore everything there is to explore. Don't you see? Back in the Mordor expansion. Oh, for the whole game. Okay. Gotcha. On behalf of the Sultan Zorn, your assistance with the murder investigation is greatly appreciated. Leave the defense of the Royal Vault to us. Hai, onegai shimasu. The Gentleman of Light! In the flesh! Hell, he is every bit as muscular and majestic as I remembered. Love this guy, Humphrey. He may have 1,000 faces, but with Inspector Briardean's Damascene dust, the masquerade will soon be over. As long as we don't waste it though, and we keep using it on those who are really, really suspicious, I guess. I don't know. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto. But if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Uh-huh. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Khaiden, my ever-loyal associate. It's an honor, Hildebrand, thank you. One more title to add to my resume. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasebo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Felice's Damascene dust to good use. Actually, yeah, that's a very sensible course of action, Hildebrand. Very well, the 80 sins of Sasebo, what the blazes is that? Around the outskirts of Ul'dah right here, actually. Might be easier to just exit the city, or... what the hell, I'm just gonna exit from this crystal here at the horizon. You're moving up in the world? Let's go! This is an even higher honor than being a warrior of light, crystal brave, scion of the Seventh Dawn, apparently. Yeah. No, you know what? Honestly, I take this as honorable and as high society? No, that's not the word, but as high as those other things. As high in the world as those other things. Look at the view here of Ul'dah in the distance. Fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic view. The graphics in this game are still so good even in this lower definition. It's called standard, I think, or something like that. Can't have them any higher or the stream will just drop frames. Yeah, actually I tested Rem Royale a little bit yesterday in preparation for tomorrow, and wow, it dropped more frames than I expected, which is not nice to see. So I might set the settings a little bit lower, even lower for tomorrow's stream. Do let me know tomorrow though if you ever see any frame drops or anything of the sort while I'm streaming. I probably will remind you of that tomorrow also. I won't be able to monitor that while I'm playing the game, of course. Gonna be too focused on collabing, talking to Elurian and company, and playing the game, of course. Flowers. How intriguing. How intriguing indeed. What's up with the flowers? Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our Phantom Killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing? Eh? Eh? I'm the one what put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory? Eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place! Run away while you still can! Run far! Far away! I get the feeling we should use the Damascene dust right here. This woman... something kind of suspicious about her. Run! Or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor boy. What? A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Oh, Inspector, you should have seen how we found Hildebrand in the first place. How we first met him, or how I first met him. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Sildi? Aye, all that sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildine alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan's horn. Thou alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay me last respects. The traitors spurn. I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing. Just who are we dealing with here? Definitely not the Phantom Thief. A Sildine, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildine would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Sildi died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did! They did! What's with this woman? He calls himself the Phantom Thief. He does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About the 4 relics of Beladia and the powers they hold. Could it be that he's an actual Phantom Thief? The power to exact justice. A spectre of Sildi has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe! Woe unto us all! Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? 4 warriors of light, you keep saying. What is up with that? Final Fantasy 1 in here. My dear boy, if only you'd become a traitor like your father. If only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sildi. But you did, and now we're doomed! 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 She is mad. Clearly. I think that voice fit her well enough. That kind of voice acting. Ah, Hildebrand has an idea. The genius. Look at him. She creeped me out when I did this quest. Yeah, look at her. We should have used the dust. The bleeding Horson's here somewhere. I can feel it, the meat follicles. Eleazar? Wait, wasn't he the one that lost his hair that I was talking about? And then he gained the hair back? What? Was it him? And now he's lost the hair again from the looks of it. The poor lad. Stressed. It was when we were looking at zombies, so as Alurin said, the zombies are back. It's the same thing that happened last time. And now it's all being brought together as a bookend. From the first Hildebrand Manderville quest chain, now to this one. I think it would make sense. Hildebrand can just turn the zombies into gentlemen, easy. Yeah, that's what he did last time. He can do it again. He can do it again. Yeah! There it is him. Listen, listen. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, afore me flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra elm. Mountebank! Charlatan! I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. Oh my goodness, and he is also back, and this time for vengeance. Oh my god, this is already looking like it's gonna be so much fun. And even Gilgamesh is gonna show up later, I think. This might be every character we've had so far returning for an climactic conclusion, because this is the last of the Hildebrand Manderville quest chain, at least, well, the initial series of quests that got released, because there's more in the later expansions from what I understand, but these all are like a series of quest chains. So a series of series, you could say, but yeah. Shades from Sildi? Living men turned to zombies. The old crone's lost not just her son, but her wits as well. This quest is chaos. Let's go. Speaking of chaos. Alright. Gotta run another 90-second ad break, so let's wait a little bit before we continue with Hildebrand. I'll drink some water in the meantime. Oh, Inspector Extraordinaire. How about a last cup of tea? And yeah, in between the streams I had some Salem Black, by the way. I mixed cardamom with it this time. Nice effect. Cardamom is definitely better for me than sugar. Sugar never really works out for me, whether it's coffee, whether it's tea, or anything of the sort. It just doesn't work. For coffee though, I do like something like milk, cream. On the right tea, of course, milk is great. Earl Grey is really good for that. Oh, the Easter effect! Very nice, very nice. Yeah, let me keep drinking some water here. I've been hydrating well today though, all things considered. So I have this water container. Not really a bottle, but whatever you call the container. Water bottle that's like 2 liters in capacity. But across it, it has like different timestamps. From 7 a.m. all the way to 9 p.m. And so the way you do it is that you have to be at the water level for that time. So right now I'm in somewhere in between the 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. range. And it's around that range where I am. So that's how I do it. Welcome back, Mist. Just got out of a SAG group. What is SAG? Been at it for 2 hours, didn't get a kill, so no good loot. Sorry to hear that. How was everything in WoW earlier, by the way? The hardcore run. Have you died already? Or are you still alive? One word rat? I don't know what that is. You mean an actual rat or raid assist target? Still alive? Okay. Can't help but think of the acronym. Raid assist target. FAT in Lotro. Fellowship assist target. So funny to use the terms. And then a party member is like, who you calling fat? Huh? Just a giant fucking rat boss. Okay. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our phantom thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. This might actually be true. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon his vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage his rancor. Let us begin our search of the Thaumaturge's Guild. Hey, my old place, let's go. Doubtless the tombs there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill plot between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildi might serve as well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardine. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Haha. A rat boss that hits like a truck and has a billion ads that cause PTSD, so just saying a lot of stuff. Wow. An actual like giant rat boss there in Lotro. Interesting. Let us return there. From there we'll just teleport to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It's always nice to return to that place. The lag was not too bad, more of a player issue. That's a good thing though, if the lag wasn't too bad. I'm glad to hear that. I still miss Lotro so much. Still haven't logged in for the anniversary actually. I still have it pending. To at least get the portrait, right? It's been so long, there's gonna be an update though. The launcher is gonna have to update. For sure. Yeah, not gonna have time today, I think. I'll have to do it another time. Neneko. Is this another quest or is this related to what we were doing? I think everybody here, except maybe Erasmus there, is related to that quest. Let's see. Researching the ancient feud between Old Dan and Sildi. Oh, you got an umbrella for the rain! Look at that, Torumi! Thank you. Thank you for shielding me from the rain. The puff of darkness seems to be fine with it, though. Hey, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Researching the ancient feud between Old Dan and Sildi, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belatia. So all that was a splinter from another larger nation, is that it? Interesting. This is fascinating learning about history like this. Elurian said he's gonna return to Lotro? What? Watashi Kitenai. Didn't hear about this. Well. 800,000 gil umbrella finally paid off. Let's go. There's rain right now in Olda. It's the time for that. How do you carry around an umbrella though? What kind of cosmetic do you do for that? Or is it an effect? Or something else? The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and the great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. That sounds really nice. It seems that a catastrophe befell this world, and it used to be a much brighter, much more lovely world. Like maybe more in tune with some other Final Fantasy games, because there's a lot of things that even with the standard share of Final Fantasy, well, fantasy, it's one that goes more into like the grittier side of fantasy than any other Final Fantasy I've seen so far. Though, again, a lot of the games I haven't actually played, so your mileage may vary, but yeah. Like that whole thing about refugees and all that. People that are struggling to make ends meet, get hungry, you know, you don't see that a lot in other Final Fantasies, I think. It's more about fancy crystals and fancy magic, which is also here, but yeah. Well, I'm speaking very generally, of course. So I'm gonna slowly ease back into it over the next few months. Yeah. So the pro group just dissolved. I hope you're able to find another one, Mist. Sorry to hear that. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the 6th Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belatia some 8 centuries ago. The fact that they still have all this history recorded is great though. It could have been lost, right? Ah, imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had the Latian civilization survived to this very day? Alas, this was not to be. And these were also the times in which black mages were commonplace too, right? I think. Thank you so much for that history lesson, Neneko-san. I'm learning from my fellow thaumaturges and black mages here, you see? You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Sildi. As a fellow student of history though, I more than welcome the conversation. As a fellow thaumaturge, okay? As a fellow thaumaturge. I'm a black mage, but I'm still a thaumaturge underneath that, you might say. The Latian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. This is so similar to what happened with Charlemagne. When he died and then split his kingdom across like 3 sons, and as a result of that, France and Germany were formed eventually. The Holy Roman Empire, that sort of thing. It's nice to see this sort of history here. I figured it was something like that, like just a king or queen or monarch just kind of splitting things. And then Nanamo trying to dissolve royalty here, a monarchy finally being out. She is so wise. Not a spoiler for the other things we're doing in the main story though. Hopefully that's not a spoiler for anyone. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Alda and Sildi. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. There you are, Melody. And yes, Torumi, right here, saw a triple triad match with Yayaki, and she had to play it. Yeah, I did the same when I was around here last time. I actually hadn't gotten her cards, but I have them now, so it's all good. Our Sonnet Ossuary is a sacred structure where mortals may seek the favor of Thal, arbiter of the afterlife. For in death we must all abide by Thal's final evaluation of our existence. Those deemed to have led lives of richer virtue are rewarded. with greater comfort for their eternal souls. I urge you to consider making a donation and enhancing your virtue, thus ensuring a golden paradise for your time in the realm beyond. Going for Thief, are we? Did I pronounce that right? Thief? Triple Triad! Yeah. Hey, I've been a great warrior of light, as well as Thaumaturge and Black Mage for that matter. I think I'm fine with that regard. Knowledge is power, and surely our Thaumaturge friends have a wealth of knowledge on the feud between Ul'dah and Sildi. Let us begin our inquiry. Somebody arrest this insane man. What do you think I do whenever I find a Triple Triad match? Fun fact, the Black Mage, White Mage, and Scholar Job quest all touch on this lore. All the more reason to do the other ones. Gonna be a while before I get to Scholar and White Mage though. Because they're also healers, right? And I'm gonna go for Astrologian first. And then eventually also do a tank class and... I mean, there's more DPS classes than there are any other class, but... I would like to be alternating between them. Might be nice, like... I play Black Mage right now until I complete the story. And then a healer class which will be Astrologian until I complete its story. When I say this story, I mean the class story. Then a tanking class. So far it's looking like it's gonna be Dark Knight, we'll see. And then I go back to a DPS class and so on, but DPS classes quite outnumber them. I may do it like that though. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. Does Khaiden have a sub yet? Khaiden does not have a sub yet. Khaiden is waiting until he reaches the end of Endwalker. That's when we're gonna do it. Just so I can like... Endwalker, no, sorry. Heavensward. Heavensward is what I meant to say. So I can squeeze the maximum value out of this free-to-play situation. Yeah, free-to-play Endwalker, nanny? No. Of course, we do want to reach the end of Endwalker eventually. But yeah. Almost torn on shield mode by accident. Be careful, be careful. Yeah, Roku. Greetings, traveler. Don't call me traveler, I'm a Thaumaturge of this guild. You will learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sildi. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. Greetings, Thaumaturge, I'm gonna say, he said. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. I like it though because we are seeing it in the right order. I could have maybe done the NPCs in the wrong order, but we're doing it from the outside all the way to the inside in order, so that gives us the right order of the story like this. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Sildian alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem. Employing a frightful formula known as the Traitor's Burn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Ouch! Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it now. It is truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. In that case, yeah, Ul'dah deserved the victory more. Makes you think if Ul'dah had been on the losing side, would they have resorted to the same? Maybe not, maybe yes. Make your own guild. Kai, I mean, great traveler! 1.4 million now, Gil. Nice missed. Kokobuki. What's that you say? You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Kokobuki, my old friend here, the guild master. You seek knowledge of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Sildi? I suppose I can spare a moment or two, but take good notes, I'm not fond of repeating myself. 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Ul'dah, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildi, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the two nations differ greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Sildian knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear. But riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? It may not have been that they were the bad guys as much as history is saying, right? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, Did you know that in the war against Sildi, all Dan and Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I, until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone, at some time, deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. I'm thinking of reading Kokobuki's dialogue now, like the first Doctor in Doctor Who. Kinda like the way he spoke, just with a much higher pitch voice. I feel like it would fit that William Hartnell Doctor style. You get over 1 million until you bought an umbrella. Nice. You make me curious, my MGP. Oh, Eluren, you were not here earlier, but I got the 3rd place reward in the lottery with the 2 digits that were 8 and 8. All thanks to Kamen Rider Black RX 1988 as my number. And today one of the numbers was 2003 because it's Fight's Day on the 39 Kamen Rider Challenge. So that's the highest I've ever gotten. Have any of you ever gotten 3rd or higher or something like that? If any of you have ever gotten 1st place, let's fucking go. You can share the screenshot if you like, flex all you like, because how many people have done this in Final Fantasy XIV? It's not an easy thing to do. Completely random chance. For those who don't know, it's a weekly lottery that happens in the casino of the game, basically, which is the Manderville Gold Saucer. A casino, but even though the house may always win, you always win too. Like, you're always winning there. You're always getting a nice amount of Manderville Gold Saucer points. We have over 100,000 there. I got 65,000 from that. You get like 60k MGP every time you do the fashion thing. How does it work exactly? I don't know. I don't think I have enough cosmetics for that. Not sure how it works. Well, if it can be explained very shortly. It's a weekly. Yeah, it's something. These things are things I would like to do off the stream. Again, I haven't found the time. Like the weekly challenges for more MGP. But yeah, the way the lottery works is that you pick 4 digits, as you saw earlier, if you were here earlier. They can be whatever you want. You can even make them random. You have an option to make it random there. And if no, so there's 5, I think, 4 or 5 different rewards. There's a consolation prize if none of the digits match. If the last digit matches, you have the 4th you have the 4th prize. 3rd prize if the 2 digits match. 2nd prize if the last 3 digits match. It has to be the exact same digits in the exact same order. That's what makes it so difficult. And then the 1st place, which is 1 million Manderville Gold Saucer points. I think it's 1 million. Or maybe more? Is if you get all the digits to be the exact same. But it makes it difficult because even 3rd and 2nd place, it's gotta be the last 3 or last 2 digits in that right order. So 3rd place is a big deal in that sense. Let alone 2nd or 1st place, right? Basically, you get hints and you have to figure out what gear pieces they are after. I usually cheat and look it up. I'm sure you're not alone in that. 60,000 for doing that. But the thing is, do I have enough gear for that? I don't know. Read well the histories. But never forget who it is that writes them. That is my advice to you. Well said, Kokobuki. Nice to see you again, my friend. I want to talk to all the other Kokos. All the siblings here. Your powers have grown considerably, Khaiden. But should your arcane conflagrations ever fail you, remember my last line of defense. Unabashed sobbing. Khaiden, how fare you in your feats of fiery fulmination? I like that, fiery fulmination. Aha! I saw you coming this time. Thanks to you and your bold style of magery, I've learned to become more aware of my surroundings. Why, these days I'm rarely ever startled enough to accidentally incinerate aspiring initiates. Nice. Judge me by my stature, do you? You'll not be so dismissive once I bind your feet in ice and scorch off your eyebrows with... Oh, it's you, Khaiden. Fine day for a spot of thaumaturgy, is it not? And some black magic as well. Oh yes. Haha. Yeah, I would maybe have to look more into doing that, Mist. Thank you for reminding me. Let's continue here then. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? I learned this, I learned that. Indeed. As it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Bellatia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Sildi. The two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Sildi employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Phantom Thief is a descendant of Doom Sildi, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. Is he right about this? He may be, he may not be. I'm 50-50 on this one. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildin statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. I get the feeling that statesman has been dead for centuries, but okay. Sure. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig this statement out of his grave yourself? Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildi. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. There were also a Sultanate, so that makes sense. This Sildin connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. But what of the murdered victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past. A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Gugurija, a traveling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? It's easy to travel to the Horizon. It has a... Or rather, easy to travel to this quest because it's easy to travel to the Horizon. And Torumi is still playing Triple Triad against Yayaki. I hope you get the cards you need. Might take a few tries. Oh, and she's the one that has an inverse Triple Triad match, right? You know what? I'm gonna join you for one match because I don't get to play that one often. Yeah, because it's fun to have like an inverse deck. No, wait, no, it says Chaos Roulette. No, this is not the one. I hate these random rules. Yeah, that's what makes it so difficult. I thought it was the inverted one. Never mind. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, Illurin Torumi. Let's go to the Horizon right here. Iguzo. Gugurija. This is really cool though, connecting it to the past history of the world. Even side quests, again, the most side of side quests, if you will, reveal other aspects of the game world, and that's the immersion I like. And of course, as a Warrior of Light, if I were in here, consider that I'm in here in this dimension as a Warrior of Light in universe, I would be doing all of them. Well, I will be doing them, but how I present them on stream is another story, right? That's the thing. My keen instincts tell me that Master Gugurija's testimony will be key to a monumental breakthrough in our investigation. Yes, I shall employ the ancient Manderville art of parley to skillfully extract the information we require. Aha, the art of parley. That mini-game that you get from that in the inn, so difficult. Yes? If you got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye, never blinking, all-seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Oh. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Oh, I think I know who this might be. That woman there, Lady Dorilda. There she is. Lady Dorilda! Well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair evening? Why, I live here, you ham-headed halfwit! Inspector Briardine, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Uh-huh. Gugurija, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one. Well, that's not very specific, they both fit the bill. Whatever assistance he requires. I still don't like her. but Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from S. Tame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Alda myself? What if this is the Phantom Thief yet again? I'll say just once more, Gugurija. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. I still don't like her. She seems to be appreciating her daughter more now. Honestly, Hildebrand did help her out, as she said. Come on. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of that zombie dust. The shredded sporn, was it? And his scars speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Seal D, 5 victims, aye, the arbiters of truth. The arbiters of truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old-ass Sealdy conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. Really? That whole thing about the Amalja fighting with Oldan people, I mean, that was kept secret enough. But that's why they were where they were needed in the first place, I think. Because that false knowledge was indeed spreading already. And, yeah, I didn't comment enough on that, right? That, I guess eventually because Amalja were thought to be the enemy, somebody just shadowed that from history because it's like, oh, no, this is not gonna be, you know, people can be stupid, they're gonna misinterpret this, and I don't know. Who knows what reason, but something like that. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Das balls, don't make me say no more! I've got a family to feed! Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? What do you mean, him? Hop! His name's Hop! When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his bag. But seriously, he said him. Could have been a female, could have been something else. Goes to show you, Briardine, you still got a ways to go as an inspector. And he keeps dissing Hildebrand. No, both of them are brilliant in their own way, but they're not the geniuses they claim themselves to be, not all the time at least. But all the praise in the world for them, especially Hildebrand. No, seriously, it's been refreshing to see some people actually take him seriously. That's why I didn't like seeing Lady Dorilda. As much as she has appreciated her daughter now. And again, I think we're gonna keep seeing everybody we've encountered so far. What was the name of like that octopus thing from last time? I'm bad with names, I forget. But a character that is also in other Final Fantasy games, right? Anyway. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship dock and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hub must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secretive. They don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hop's got high-ranking friends in the brass plates. Everybody seems to have like some high-ranking friend in the brass plates, taking money from all sorts of places, corrupt as they are. Bloody brass plates. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this hot fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Ultras, I think. Okay, got it, Alurin. No, miss. Don't type them. Don't type them here on Twitch if it's not the right thing. Ace, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Yeah. Thank you for looking out for your interactable anime boy. That's what I am as a VTuber. I'm your interactable anime avatar. Well, interactable on Twitch, not as much on YouTube, but still. I'm here for your entertainment. Aha. But yeah, thank you, Ace. I think I have been hydrating well enough today. Well, they say you should drink more than 2 liters. But I mostly just go for 2 liters of water or so every day. Yosh, 이구나. Hope your day continues to go well, Ace. I'll catch up with the Discord messages after the stream, probably. Although this is taking longer than I thought it would be, so I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I would have like a limit of probably 7 hours on Final Fantasy Fridays, so that it doesn't get too late. At 7 hours, it becomes a bit late. It depends on what we do, right? I think we will have enough time for Before the Fall Part 1 next week, or Part 2. It depends. But, well, I'm getting ahead of myself again. Especially because tomorrow I gotta wake up early-ish to be able to have the stream with Alurin, Ram Royale. That triple try match is killing you, still at it! Ah, yeah. Chaos Roulette can be quite difficult. I know. Still have many opponents that are like that to defeat. I want to hear what this hot fellow has to say. Come, my ever-loyal associate, let us away to Vesper Bay with all speed. We shall go to Vesper Bay indeed. Ah, Sashi Booty. Good old Vesper Bay. Let's do a Mount Roulette. And it's Cosmo again, my dear Chocobo. Let's keep going. Shall we fly a little bit? I think it is faster when you fly, right? Let's keep flying. Sky fly high. That's from the opening to the current Pretty Cure series. Look at that fat chocobo down there. Very nice. Oh, I gotta get myself one of those. Oh, cutscene. Didn't expect that. Another murder already. Bless the poor soul. He couldn't get himself protected at the end of the day. Oh, damn it, an ad is coming in and I can't stop it. You know what? Let's wait the 90 plus seconds because it hasn't even started yet, but it's gonna start any moment now. I don't want this to be missed. I want to have the cutscenes away from the ads. Oh yeah, I'll let you know when I have a decision, Ace. Yeah. It also weighs a little bit into what I said recently in one of the other chats. Where I stated like 2 points, and one of the points, it kind of figures into that too, so I'm still not sure. As exciting as it is though. As exciting as it is. But we'll talk about it. Oh my god, Bob! Ah! The reverb! Thank you for reminding me. Okay, when we come back from the break... The reverb of Bob! The reverb! I gotta have 5 minutes of reverb. Yes. Hold on. Forgot to set them up. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'm forgetful with these things. If I ever forget to do a redeem, let me know. And I think I set it up as completed. No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. The reward queue is supposed to help you keep track of those things, but I can't really have the reward queue open all the time. Let me drink a little bit more water then, in the meantime. What is great is that, still so far, there's been no strain to my voice whatsoever. Yesterday, in the later parts of the stream, it was starting to feel a bit strained. You know how I get overexcited about things? Today, I've been able to still modulate it enough that it doesn't feel strained one bit whatsoever. So it's been great. It's been over... How many hours of stream now? Over 6 hours of stream in total. If I can help it, next week we'll also have 5 hours of Chroma Squad in the first half of Friday. We'll see. I'm thinking I want to start them even earlier, like at based on Central Time, it's 10 a.m. start, 9 a.m. Central Time start. Would be super early in Pacific Time, but yeah. And then I would have even more of an opportunity to do things in between. We could give it a try. I could give it a try next week, maybe. It's quite early, though. Quite early. But I could try. At that point, it would be helpful to already prepare breakfast, have it ready, like, on the fridge, and just microwave it, be able to heat it up quickly. But yeah. You're now best friends with your scorpion pet in WoW. Oh, very nice. As you should be. You should be friends. You should be friends. Alright, but yeah, Bob. Let's do it now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I was thinking I don't want to have it for the cutscenes because of the way I'm doing the voice acting, though. Do forgive me, but I'm going to turn it off for the cutscenes. So I won't do it now, but I'm starting to open the filter, so I won't forget, because I have the filter window open here. And I'll get to that as soon as we finish this cutscene, okay? He went from rebellious to best friend in a matter of hours. MMO logic? In a matter of hours, it could work. And the thing is, you have to remember, Mist, in-game there's more time passing, right? At least I think it's this case in WoW, right? With the way you see day and night passing, it's all taking longer, right? Your activities are taking longer. May have been a few days already. You already got yourself acquainted in that way. And when you're both fighting for your lives, maybe that helps you get a closer link faster. That sort of thing. Kinship and all that. Master Hov, is everything quite alright? No! Stand back, Ellie! Oh, that is not actual... Oh, hunger! I hunger for your brains! Time for a battle, is it? Oh, that poor Chocobo. Damn, there's no saving the man. Khaiden, do what you must. Tatakai no toki da. Yoshi, ikuzo. I figured we were gonna fight zombies at some point or another. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tell me it wasn't an actual fight. It was an off-screen fight. I didn't expect that. Okay. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. So it seemed we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. And then there was one. Yeah, only one left. The Phantom Thief! What's with this person? There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. His senses are sharp in that regard. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. They might be aware of that secret society, as they say. I too had best return to the Mithril. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her! Not sure if that's safer. That might actually be even more dangerous, but... If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave. But pray, be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Look at Briardine. I think he even seems to be getting fond of Hildebrand somehow. But yeah, Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the Fiend took aim at my own life. Your life, Inspect... Ah! At Costa del Sol! Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? The way we all look away, oh my god. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me. A secret vow, a secret vow. Oh-ho! Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Hey, Briardine with the style as always. Let's go. Wait, they all went together. I thought it was just gonna be Ellie and Nashu. And the rebirth begins. There we go at last. Yeah. Omatase shimashita, Bob. Thank you for waiting. I will tell you though, I think I'm going to stop using it during the cutscenes. Especially since I like rebirth being an effect that I use for certain characters where it fits. Maybe I should use it for the zombies. Nah, I think I'm not gonna use it for zombies. If we have something like a revenant, which in some ways can be different than a zombie, your mileage may vary. Revenants are the ones that kind of get an echo to their voice, right? I've been listening to this thing called Pathfinder Legends, by the way. Fantastic audio drama. In the latest episode, they had a Revenant and they had like that sort of effect in its voice. And in Mortal Kombat, there's also Revenants and they have an effect like that, from what I remember. Let us return to the Steps of Naut. You would fit in a tunnel or cave, you're right. And we were in a tunnel right now. You should have told me before. That's okay though. Might be a good idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't think this is gonna happen anytime soon because of other expenses I've talked about already, but where's it that we went to go there? The Hosting Strip, the Chamber of Rule. I think it was. No, the Alchemist Guild, there we go. Caves, every hardcore player's worst nightmare. You finally beat that triple triad. There we go. Good game, Alurin. Alright. That's a fantastic looking character right there, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. You look amazing, good sir. Or ma'am. All cards acquired. Let's go. Good game, good game. You can use my emote for that if you like. The news of... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's read this dialogue. But the cutscene, I'll pause the timer on the reverb. The news of Hop's death will not sit well with Miss Phyllis, but a gentleman must do what a gentleman must do. Hey, there we go. You can also use the hype emote. Some shifty looking fellow was eyeing the balls before, but he took off faster than a fleeing cactuar as soon as my gaze met his. Ah, just like I caught many a garland on the blaze, so... oh, it's you. You were saying, Humphrey? Let's pause the timer for the cutscene here. A fourth victim! Well, not a cutscene, but it is important dialogue, maybe. Cutscene or not. Ah, have mercy! Were you able to glean aught of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth! No, it cannot be. Somebody help! Ellie. You know, the reason why I also want to invest in better microphone setups is because sometimes when I feel I have to yell, I can't quite yell quite right because I know the microphone is not going to catch it correctly. Well, also that, and I'm going to sound like I'm getting murdered here inside my house, and maybe they'll hear it outside the house, outside the room, and... well, that's another story, though. Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Uh-oh. What is going on here? Ellie, are you alright? Oh, no. Who is this murderer? Miss Ellie, are you hurt? Wait, Nashu, where is Nashu? That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only... Where is Nashu? Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of meat, it would seem. Haha, remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. Oh. This man wears the armor of a Saltern squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Wait a minute. Oh, the thief used it to disguise somebody else. This is not the thief. The thief with many faces. To think we would find our man like this. Or could it be the actual thief? I get the feeling there's something else going on here. Oh, are we reaching the conclusion of this fantastic storyline though? We might just... Look at Humphrey's face here though. As he's admiring Hildebrand. Let's see. Thrice and again the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Don't do it, Hildebrand. This time you are very much in the wrong. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. while you're at it, this is the accident I was talking about earlier, you see? While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you like to wantonly destroy? Wait a minute. I knew it! Something else was gonna be revealed from the accident. A disguise on top of another disguise! What? What is the meaning of this? Oh, wait a minute. Ingenious. A double disguise. Planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Gig, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. The murderer was doing something else. Hildebrand is figuring something out though. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. What do you mean? What do you mean, Hildebrand? Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? I sense an imposter among us. And it was Ellie! Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. That Ellie, he attacked her because that was the actual thief. And then she took off the Ellie, the phantom thief, or the murderer even. I don't think they're quite the same person as everybody thinks, not for now at least. Mask himself or themselves as Ellie for a moment, just to let us think that Ellie got attacked out of nowhere by somebody else. And oh, this is genius. Hildebrand is figuring it out though, Hildebrand. No, that's impossible. But when did he become Ellie? Of course, it all makes perfect sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank her for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mitralai, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... I think he's getting this part wrong though. No, 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 no. This is the Phantom Thief or somebody else disguising themselves as Ellie. Milady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper. It's gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mitralai, the thief of many faces. No, that's not what it is, Phyllis. An enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. They're getting it all wrong. No, 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 no. And now the game is truly afoot. Well, well, well. There he is! If Gilgamesh helps us find the Phantom Thief, there he is. Bah! What is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Dude, all the moving pieces in this, and then Nashu here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. It is possible that Ellie was actually the Phantom Thief all along, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, yeah, that would be the actual plot twist, that all along Ellie was the Phantom Thief just to make the Mitralai more thrilling. But the murders to be committed by her too? No way, no way. No, no, no. Miss Ellie! Miss Ellie! That shadow you said you saw? I think it was just a dormouse. Nashu! Ah! Do not harm my girl at all. This... To think he literally stumbled face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Now disguising himself as Nashu. Catgirl gets bonked, yeah. Now she's gonna be Dashu! At some point, they were going to disguise themselves as like the NPCs we're doing things with. Let us resume the reverb. Dude, the way this plot is thickening, and even somewhere Gilgamesh is in there. What the blazes is going on? There's a murderer, there's a Phantom Thief. Ellie maybe is the Phantom Thief all along, or the Phantom Thief disguised himself as Ellie, blah, blah, blah. What is going on? Wow, this is so good though. This is so good. Okay, we have been so blind. You are being blind right now if you really think it's Ellie. When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable. Sherlock Holmes. He got it he got it right in that regard, but how can they conclude that Ellie was the Phantom Thief all along? Rather, the Phantom Thief disguised themselves as Ellie right now and made us think this. We're playing exactly into the Phantom Thief's trap. Or they are, because I'm not thinking the same bloody thing. But let's see. As I read this, I'm also going to pause the rebirth timer. There you are, Torumi. Yes, finally out of the triple triad. Well, I was going to call it triple triad hell or triple triad like loop or... Yeah, loop is the closest. It's not hell. It's not hell, right? But yeah. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Hell, for all I know, the actual Ellie died a long time ago to the Phantom Thief who actually is the murderer. And in this Ellie we've been seeing all along has been somebody else. I don't know. Let's keep reading here. My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this full plan. Oh ho, Miss Phyllis! I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct a search together? I fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildebrand Mander... Me, mind you. It is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. Maybe the Arbiters of Truth are not actually spreading truth, but they're actually spreading the lies they say they are not spreading. You know, to sully the name of our illustrious nation. So, that thing about the Amalja, they covered that even though it was the actual truth. Maybe that's what it actually is. So if they're getting hits on them, it's probably for a good cause. Well, they maybe not deserve to die for having false propaganda like that, but still. The Arbiters of Truth need to be revealed as the non-Arbiters of Truth they actually are. Or, you know, the spreading of fake news they do should actually be stopped. But let's see. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Zorn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. That's a good way to keep secrecy there. How do they manage, though? Exactly. There's gotta be somebody above the 5 Arbiters of Truth or so. I don't know. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. He's a sturdy one, I'll tell you that, he can do that. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector! Over here! The fake Nashu comes in. But in the universe, I don't actually know that. Wait, isn't her hair inaccurate? Her hair is not black, right? Was it? No, actually, I think it looks right over here. Is it me or does the hair look wrong? Or maybe I'm just looking for something because I know she's fake. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. Imposter stopped! Sorry, spotted. Imposter spotted! Where do I hit the red button to call a meeting? We spotted the body, we gotta report this. Let's discuss with everybody. Pink. Pink is sus. Hit the emergency meeting button. Yeah, exactly, Bob. One day we're gonna have an Among Us stream for sure. I'm just not sure how you stream that exactly. Like, how do you deal with voice chatting with your teammates? With the other people you're streaming with? Like, do you mute yourself during the game, or you have to speak in a way that never reveals you as the imposter? I gotta watch somebody stream Among Us again. Ellery has streamed it before? Okay. You just gotta keep talking in a way that doesn't give you away, I guess. Even during the voice chat, so yeah, I think that's what it is. But correct me if I'm wrong. I can help you with it, Khaiden? Sure. But we're not doing it anytime soon, though. Not for now. Give me a second here. Just checking something quickly. Got a notification on my phone that looks important. Alright. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie says she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see? It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I think the Phantom Thief mostly got her personality right. Honestly, the Phantom Thief, or whoever is actually doing this, the disguising, I mean, has been studying us quite a lot. He could even mimic me. And if he does, he will look very handsome indeed when he does that. But yeah, Briar Dean, Hildebrand himself, I don't know. Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Khaiden, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Very well. Oh, your sense is more right than you think, Hildebrand. Has he already realized that Nashu is fake? He kind of reacted kind of suspect to her, like... Where is Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Apologies, Khaiden, but I required a moment alone with my thoughts. Sure. I cannot allow my presence to put my men in danger. Oh yeah, and back to the reverb. We have about 2 minutes left of that. A little bit less than that. There's Dorumi. Can they imitate Miss Weaver? Ah, good question. Water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. The reverb kind of fits for this. When it's in all caps like that, the reverb might be good, you know? Make it echo like that. Make it be louder. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Well, yes, Nashu. But why would the Phantom Thief leave that behind? This is somebody else who left that. Could it have been Gilgamesh who left us behind? This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of the masking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Let's pause that reverb. Wait a minute. Oh, hello, Godbert. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Khaiden. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. And he's actually clothed this time. That's refreshing. He's actually wearing more than his underwear. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. Oh yeah, the absolute Giga Chat, the man, the myth, Godbert Manderville. He really is the embodiment of Giga Chat. But he is more dressed this time. Oh-ho! So your pursuit of the Thief of Many Faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. And now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend? Or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. See, that's the thing, that like shadowy looking figure that has like no features besides looking like a gray humanoid person or whatever might actually not have been the Phantom Thief all along, but somebody else that can also disguise themselves somehow, who knows. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hilden may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would... not be pleased. See, everybody's coming together for the conclusion of, like, all of this. This is like an epic conclusion to all the Hildebrand quests. At least until they release more later in the expansions. Let's go for the last minute or so of the reverb right here. Where am I supposed to go here? Back to the hustings strip. The Chamber of Rule beneath the mask. Where is the nearest shard? Let's go over here. There in the Chamber of Rule. Curious to see what this NPC has to say. Beyond lies the upper tier of Ul'dah, home to nobles and aristocrats alike. Know that here the eyes of the Sultan's Thorn are upon you at all times. Well, the Sultan's Thorn are friends. We are helping them out right now. The Sultana, a good friend too. Super wise lady. I am very worried for her though. But we'll see more about that next week, I think. Did we just teleport at exactly the same time? Let's go. I saw that, Torumi. I think pretty much the exact same time. Great timing. And that is it for the reverb. Hope it was okay for me to do it like this, Bob. But thank you for redeeming that. And I hope it was okay to listen to my beautiful voice in more explosive fashion, if you will. Let's talk to everyone. Who is this person? Something just isn't right. What? What is this about? I cannot allow... Oh no, it's the same thing as before, I think. Same dialogue. Perfectly in sync. Let's go.
If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Khaiden. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss?
Now, I know from the cutscene... And where is Hildebrand? For all I know, Hildebrand might be the imposter, right? Now, this is out-of-universe knowledge that I know who the imposter among them is, but do I? What if there's actually a plot twist and it wasn't actually Nashu all along, but one of these other two? And well, even in universe, it makes sense because Nashu was gone for a moment. But here's the thing. Hildebrand is also gone right now. Oh, it was Torumi all along. Aha! Aha! There he is, the Phantom Thief. Come here, you scoundrel, I'm going to arrest... No, just kidding. Let's take a moment before that, though. And, it's another 90 seconds of ad break incoming, so... Let's wait until we find the imposter. Oh, there's an imposter incoming. Oh, yes. What's up with this person here, though? Are they actually related to the quest? I didn't see them there before, I think. I don't think so. While we're doing this, let me catch up a little bit with Twitter. If somebody else has done anything for the 39 Kamen Rider Challenge, it's a good time to retweet it. Still going on, by the way. Hashtag 39 Kamen Rider Challenge. If by any chance it's going on in any other social media, Instagram, maybe even YouTube, do let me know. And I should probably take a look at that. But let's see. Let's use TweetDeck for this. I think they are a part of the quest, really. Okay, I see nothing new from the 39 Kamen Rider Challenge. Not according to TweetDeck at the very least. Very well. Very well. I still feel like I have the reverb activated for some reason, but I don't. Do I? Wait, let me see. No, I don't. The thing about such filters is that you can hear it, but I can't if I have it on. So if I ever have reverb or anything like that on by accident, let me know. Let us continue here then. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. We'll do what we must if that happens, Phyllis. But of course we'll avoid that. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion. No, it's not, you idiot! The Phantom Thief disguises himself as Ellie, not that Ellie is the Phantom Thief. Briardine, come on! You're supposed to be better than this. And yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Yeah, what I just told you is the bloody truth, and it's actually even more than that I can't even fathom right now. The thought plittens and plittens. The plot thickens. Inspector Briardine told me all about it. Who'd have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. You don't fool me, Nashu. I mean, honestly, all three of them just look normal to me. If I didn't know out of universe, I wouldn't know it's Nashu. I wouldn't know it's her. I would think it's Hildebrand because he's absent right now, actually. That makes him suspicious.
Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? That stands to reason. The Fiend would not take such a risk if we were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse.
Here we go, says the learning. Curses. This one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time is of the essence. Ha ha ha. Oh, there he is. There he is.
I questioned the Sultan's sword outside.
To a man. You know what I think is gonna happen? Hildebrand right now is being super smart. Super smart. Like, smarter than usual. Because I think he is smart in his own way, though he does have the completely wrong conclusions a lot of the time, right? Here, though, he's being very serious and very smart. And you know what I think is gonna happen? Godbert, maybe even Briardine, is going to think that he is fake because he's being so serious right now. And so right about many things. And he's gonna try to get the dust on him. It's kind of gonna blow into Nashu, and let's see what happens.
I questioned the Sultan's horn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone?
Father, what brings you here?
Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you would kindly stand still and shut up. The Fiend already stands among us.
Well. There it is right there. He said the line literally. Among us. Yes, the Fiend is indeed among us. Oh my god, it really is the imposter. The sassy one. Let's see.
Inspector Briardine? I should hope you are not doubting me.
Well, I'm quite convinced that even the master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. Imposter alert! Briardine is getting it quite right though. I mean, Hildebrand spent some time alone of his own. Nashu spent some time alone. And even I, for that matter, from their perspective, I was away from them without anybody seeing me until I encountered Godbert. I am suspicious in their eyes, right?
An astute observation, my gangly friend. I say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Khaiden here found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another satchel or two lying about, would there?
Mm-hmm. What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time, but we were given a sachet, I think. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll whittle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. Who the hell are you? So maybe the Phantom Thief was a murderer all along then for this. Funny how that works. But maybe not.
I fear that is more time than we can afford,
Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the Fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, but Miss Ellie is not the Phantom Thief! The Phantom Thief impersonated Miss Ellie because she was familiar, but I don't know. Let's see. As Miss Ellie has had only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Khaiden here. But yeah, he's right about that part, as I said. Nashu and I in particular have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my known assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Oh my god, this might be really good actually. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Yeah. The Phantom Thief is gonna slip here. There's gonna be something that only Hildebrand will know about her. But otherwise, the questions will be answered well, I think. But let's see. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm a Manderville. Oh my god, will she get it? Man! Doing what only a Manderville can. See, this is gonna be like a Naruto situation in which the fact that she's actually completing those things is gonna be what gives her away as the imposter. Like, she's more airheaded than this, is maybe what Hildebrand is gonna say. But hold on, let's keep seeing this. From the peaks of Kurtas to Tanalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector! A perfect score! You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. Let's see what develops from here. Never loved you more than now, you marvelous mutton head. You. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Ah. Genius, Inspector? Aha. So Ellie was the Phantom Thief all along if she reacted like that. But, oh my god, what the hell is up with this plot? Oh. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. I don't get how they couldn't consider the possibility that the Phantom Thief disguised themselves as Miss Ellie all along. But it turns out it was Ellie. No, it wasn't. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It's not Ellie! I bloody knew it! They were so stupid! They're supposed to be inspectors, even Briardine, come on! The Phantom Thief disguised themselves as Miss Ellie. How could they conclude that? Come on, come on. Miss Ellie? You look somehow different. Well, maybe not the Phantom Thief but the murderer. What's with this person? Or no, rather... No, wait. It is Miss Ellie, my bad. But Miss Ellie has been disguising as somebody else all along. Man, okay, it's all so complicated. I told you early on in the beach episode the thief was among your team all along. I'm glad I forgot that. I'm glad I forgot that, because that would have given the gig away too much. Dexisaurus Rex, you're a superstar now. Thank you for the follow. My voice is getting weird now. So much voice acting, right? Right, Hyuran woman. There was never a Miss Ellie. That was just an identity this person took. Phantom Thief, murderer. Okay, it was Miss Ellie, but she wasn't actually Miss Ellie. And it was, what was I gonna say? And it was not to have more for the Minstrel Eye all along. Dude, what is going on here? Oh, it's Adexi. Nice. Thanks for following me, Adexi, now. Thought you were following me, that's alright. Now you're officially a superstar maniac. So, the letter spoke true. The fiend was in our midst all along. But then, the person that helped us, that benefactor, in the shadows... Or what is it that has been happening? This is... No, there's so much more to this still. My prodigious powers of deduction scream out to me, this woman knows something. I think it is Ellie though, like... She looks like her, just a bit different, but... The mole on her, like, to the side of her lip gives it away. Ugh. Even I'm jumping to wrong conclusions sometimes. Nobody's getting this right, I think. It is, but it isn't. Yeah. I was all but certain that Ellie was our thief. What is the meaning of this? There was never a Miss Ellie, though. I was wrong, and they were wrong. Or we were both right in a certain way. That makes it even better. That makes it even better, you see? You see? Oh no, Allurin. Let's see now. Let's see. I'm thinking my theory is right this time, though, that there was never a Miss Ellie. The person that claimed to be Miss Ellie is this Hyuran woman. And, well, let's keep seeing. I know the two-layer mask may help, but no. This woman bears a striking resemblance to Miss Ellie. Yeah. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Indeed. Wow, these quests. 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you?
Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet...
Yeah, it's written in a way that makes everyone wrong. We were all wrong and we were all right. The truth was indeed somewhere in between, I think. And oh my god, that makes it even better, in my opinion. Amazing writing though, one way or another. Amazing directing. Hildebrand Manderville saga, my god. I recommend every FF14 player do it if you haven't done it already, because this is unbelievable. Consulting Inspector Briardine. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood. So this is not Ellie though. So I was wrong in this assessment. My beloved sister, my eminently capable partner in crime. So Ellie was an oh my god. This is what I learned was just mentioning right now. What? 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Ceci. Charmed, I'm sure. We may be right in the assessment that Ellie was doing this in part to make the Mithril Eye more thrilling for readers, right? Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildine aristocracy. Wow! Bemused, are you? Befuddled? To find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. Yeah. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. She's giving away the entire thing though. I'm suspecting that maybe there's still some other mask being worn here. There's some other plot twist hidden that they're hiding from us. Ah! Something else is being hidden here. There's another plot twist, damn it. It's just like Kamen Rider Geats. Every episode has a plot twist now. Seriously. I'm going crazy with this already. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity. What is this all about? Miss Ceci, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? At this point, I don't even know what this is for. For Sildine history to be preserved because the Arbiters of Truth actually do the opposite of what they claim to do. Because they wanted fame in the Mithril Eye. Maybe it's all of those things, maybe it's somewhere in between as we have thought. At the end of the day, the truth was somewhere in between, as we're finding out. But I think, see, this is how this quest has messed with me already. I'm thinking that she's actually lying about all this. She's revealing the entire thing, but I'm thinking she's lying. There's a lie, there's layers of lies, a lie on top of another bloody lie. There's layers like a freaking ogre. Shrek is gonna appear here for all I know. This is gonna be a crossover collab with Shrek. That's how crazy this questline is now. I'm going crazy already. Well, you know I'm a maniac, right? Yeah, layers like Shrek. For all I know, it's gonna be an actual crossover with Shrek. Just like the Nier Automata quest. I don't know. Shrek is an onion, yeah, and there's layers and layers of lies in here. How do I know she's not lying to me right now? Yoshi P, come and tell me here on the stream. Might as well get Yoshi P to come and tell me the answers to everything here. I can't trust anything anymore after everything that's happened. Let's go on with it. Justice. 400 years ago, all damn dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that will still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. So, again, history rewritten by the victors. Old Da was the one that actually raised them to be zombies? Let's see though. Yoshi P likes to make us suffer. Wait, the histories say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. Wrong. The histories lie! And you work from the shadow, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It's exactly what I was talking about. I think, to be fair with her, she didn't realize he was actually spreading lies. And honestly, the other arbiters of truth kinda had that coming. Especially, well, at least if they were aware of that they were spreading lies all along. Not a nice thing to do. It was all that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie.
What is this madness you speak, woman?
Why would they want to raise them as zombies? Do they want to fight them again? What is the point of that? Or maybe it wasn't meant to raise them as zombies, but it was meant to be a biological weapon. Yeah, it was meant to be a weapon probably, and the zombies were the side effect of that. I think that's that's my conclusion right now. Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Oldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage, in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotten head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan's would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. Honestly, I believe her. I am saying there's lies in here like Shrek. But this sounds believable, honestly. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. And just what do you mean by that? What is going on this time? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice? A dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority? Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. See, now I think she's going too far with this, but what they should do is spread the truth. The Mithrilai is a great platform for that. And if all that does not know the truth after all of this, that's gonna be unfair. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Oldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling 4 secret relics from Beladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before the Oldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, the 4 relics safely in hand. Just think! One day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when zombie powder rained down on Oldan. No, wait, you'll all be dead! Preposterous! See, here's the thing. I'm wondering about something. There's still a missing piece here. A couple of missing pieces, actually. First of all, Gilgamesh. Where does Gilgamesh and Enkidu, for that matter, fit into this equation? There's more at play here. And that shadow figure, that may have been her, but who left those letters? Those letters actually helped us. It may have been Ellie herself who is having some regrets about this maybe, and she's actually not doing this. Or who left those letters that let us know that Nashu was the imposter all along? What is happening here? But first, you, my dear. You will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. Oh, wait a minute. Just like that, the powder? I think not, Miss Ceci. Oh, Hildebrand gets hit. But he's not gonna be zombified just like that. I think it's gonna be just like last time. Hildebrand. Oh, I think he'll be fine though. You idiot! Just for once, could you not get in the way? Oh my god, this is gonna be so good though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Godbert Manderville! I can't even trust your sorry ass to look after him for a day. His body's always in the air. Wait a minute. This figure! This figure from the shadows all along! Pardon me. This figure from the shadows all along was his mom! Julian Manderville! Wait a minute. Oh my god! Look at her! Look at her! Huh? She's amazing! I knew it! The presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife! Oh my god! Oh my god, why are they all like this in this family? This family! What is up with all these people? I can't tell whether to be impressed or frightened or What's wrong with... Ah! 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 Oh, Mama Manderville. Am I to understand that you are Hildebrand's mother? Oh my god, look at her! Everyone's favorite Hispanic mama? Oh, because of the frying pan, you mean? And there's Gilgamesh and... What is up with these quests? Oh my god! Ah. Oh, and here he comes. Ah, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Khaiden. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Doissimo, coitimo! Everybody's coming from everywhere! The music! Wait! What? Oh. Oh my god. Who wrote these quests? Please, they deserve an award or something. This game is award-winning. This deserves even more awards just because of this. They have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's being turned into a stinking corpse if you hadn't bloody noticed. I think he'll be fine though. Look at him though. You, Khaiden or something, was it? Yes, Mom? Ma'am? Sorry? Hilda's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. Yes, the pleasure is all mine, I think. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. This plot twist, oh my god. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry-arse husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Of course! Of course! I'm clipping that later. Yeah. I don't know, this whole thing might be too long for a clip. But yeah, what is going on here? I'm losing. Look, I don't know if you can call me somebody with like sanity, but I'm gonna phrase it like this. I'm losing my sanity over this. Oh my god, I've called it Manderville Madness before. The name fits so much, doesn't it? What the hell is this? Let me hear what they have to say. I dare say it's quite clear who wears the pants in the family, so to speak. As someone who grew up with a Hispanic mom, she's literally a Hispanic mama? Is she? She's a protected mother though. Not sure if that's exclusive to Hispanic heritage. The yes mom moment is getting clipped. Oh yeah. Inspector Hildebrand's mother? My god, this quest line, so good. Hildebrand though, he's had a situation like this before. He'll recover. But, well, we gotta help him as much as we can for sure. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Looks more like gray to me, but yeah. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Saint got at the market stocks a former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. I mean, how did he survive the Dalamut situation? He was buried for a while and he still survived that too. I mean, he taught a bunch of zombies how to be gentlemen. I think he'll be fine, all things considered, but yeah. In the meantime, I will search for the Bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. See, the thing is, what was her name? Susie? Ceci? Ellie's sister? They were only killing those who were arbiters of truth, though. Otherwise, they weren't actually killing people, I think, but I'm not sure. Ouch! That's Mars! You gats, Hildy! You're looking none too hard to yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf! Now, are you going to accompany Khaiden here and make yourself useful? Or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? but of course, my lady! Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Sin God Saunders, was it? Come now, Khaiden. There's work to be done. Yeah, let's work together, Gilga. Greg. Yeah, let's go, Greg. Let's call him Greg. Ah, yes. That is the right reaction to this. That is the right reaction. Let's go. Right, Oversoul Rags from Synth God. Where was it? The Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Let's go to the Ethernet shard over here. Where was it again? Sapphire Avenue Exchange. There we go. Not afraid to whack their family members with a frying pan or punish their kids by threatening them with a kitchen knife. Uh-huh. It's not just Hispanic mothers, though. Also speaking from experience here. Experiencing all kinds of moms, I mean. Oh, the humanity. There he is, though. And Enkidu. Don't forget about Enkidu. My gosh, my gosh. And there's even more Hildebrand Manderville quests after this, I think. No, I can't get enough of this. Let's keep getting Hildebrand quests literally every expansion. Oversoul Rags, you say? I've heard that I've only a single tatter left in stock and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well. What? Hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I've been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for this rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Or perhaps we can persuade the person who is going to buy them from you, but okay. Yeah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Ah, there she is. I hope they're doing well. I hope they're doing well. She was dealt a great injustice last time. She was doing bad things, but she didn't deserve what happened there. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. There, let's go. I told you everybody was gonna be back. And not only that, they're back at the best possible times. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to a share. Thank you kindly. Well, perhaps we can do business, good sir? My lady, you are far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Khaiden here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Matane. It's good to hear. She seems to be doing well now, all things considered. Well, much better than last time. Oh, take me if that wasn't Avila, the Tempest! Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rank you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. See, she's doing a lot better. Well, thank you, good sir. A kind sentiment, my good man. But we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Khaiden? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find this trainer named Guest. You know, the merchant was like saying that... Oh, look at the swagger in Gilgamesh. Did you see that? The way he walks. Very nice. Skeita, I'm guessing, is Dexy? That one time we played together, I'm not sure if that was the character. Sorry if I forget. Why did you not tell me that you knew Avila the Tempest, friend? Say, do you suppose you could come by front row seats for her upcoming bout? Alright, don't push your luck. You know, it may seem like he was being heartless at first, denying us those things when we have to save somebody's life, but... I mean, he doesn't know us. For all we know, we could just be lying. That's what people can do, like, oh, somebody's gonna die if you don't give this to us. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I don't know you, you're totally telling the truth, right? That's totally the truth. No. So honestly, I don't blame him for doing that. Okay, yes. Nice, Dexy. Oh yeah, nice grayskin on the character. That's what it was, right? What race was that again? To get that. Oh yeah, and Hildebrand right now also has grayskin, but not for a good reason. Aura. Zaela Aura. Gotcha. Aura. Is that how you say it? Literally like aura. The blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. And now I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorsteps. See if he cares though. After the events of my day, after the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Darita. Oh, this one. He actually loved her though. That's very nice of him. Great to see them again though. I was having such a low opinion of him and his father. His father was the one that was just wrong because the reason why they called off the wedding just because those shenanigans happened that the bride had nothing to do with, it ended up being good for Arabella though. Good to see her again. Literally everybody is appearing again. I love the writing in this. Sela is best all race. Alright. Aura race, sorry. Sounds like an objective statement. Hey. There you go. They said it, so they can't be wrong about that, surely. Khaiden, what a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? Not exactly, my lady. Fair lady, Arabella. Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to premium fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Yeah, if you know of any person like that, yeah, introduce us to that Gust. Why, it would be a pleasure and an honor both, my lord. Hold on, you should know something about this cur. Provided you first provide my good friend Khaiden with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. There you go. Objective correct, yes? Well, you know, what are your priorities? You know this, man. If that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it, it's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? Now it's time to ditch him. But she's gotta keep the promise though, so she'll probably do that. Probably will actually dance with him. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Actually, it would. Quickly, Khaiden, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. And for 5 years, people thought he was dead, actually. Right? But unlike Luswa, he was able to survive the battle against Dalamud itself. Okay. I need to run another 90-second ad break or so. Twitch being Twitch. So... yeah, actually, let me take a bio break with that. That will help. And there she is, though. Oh, Godburn has recovered. Good for him. Briar Dean is elsewhere, though. And, Lady Phyllis is also not here. Am I still saying it right, though? Phyllis? Phyllis? Yeah, I think it's Phyllis. Like, I said, yeah, like, it is a female name, Phyllis. Phyllis. But not spelled like that usually. Well, outside of this universe, like Phillis, maybe double L. Phyllis, like that. I think I've seen it that way. Maybe with F instead of PH, but I might be wrong about that. Alright, let's take about 90 seconds off. And as always, Minna, stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. Yeah, so you will be judging WoW based on last year, Shadowlands. Oh, rest in peace. That's gotta be a little clip right there. I love it when that happens, you know it. If you've been here before, you know it. When they just fall off the stage or... yeah. Yeah, the caveat to Jumper. It's one of those baby... He called you a baby back bitch with this shirt. Are you able to sit? There you go. There you go. Now it is a full party, as my friend deserves more visitors. It was a party of 4 for my birthday. We need to make it a party of 4 for Tom as well. Oh, yes. He called you a baby back bitch. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so we're gonna go for a treasure hunt. Oh, nice, Barry. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Give me my shovel. Gotta run. Gotta run. I don't have time to talk to anyone. Is this it? Yes! Okay, treasure found. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me pick this up. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You love to see it. This is the second time this has happened to me, in which the treasure is literally right there. Right there. Ah, that's so funny. That is so funny. But it happens. It can happen. Doo-doo. Hello, Raymond? Whoa, did you see that jump? It's because I was kind of facing the other way. But that was such a cool looking jump. I like that. That was such a cool looking jump. We need to try that again. Hold on. Let me try it. See how it looks. Yeah! That is so sick looking. I like it. I like it. Oh. I'm gonna try to do a jump like that now, all the time. All the time. Oh, and we have some floaty bodies. That's the power of the force for you, I guess. Bodies are just floating like that. I think there is a way. Doesn't seem like there is. Oh, I love blowing people up like that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. It's important. It's important to see if you can interact with the environment in this game. Ah, the crown of the multiverse. Oh, yes, this is better for me. Oh, yes. Yes, now we can play Civilization 5. Now we can lead the Spanish Empire to victory. Yes. All right, let's do this. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your low life's DOA. I actually thought they were saying something way. Something way, so I got it wrong. Your life's a joke, you're broke, your love life's DOA. Okay. Funny, we're just chilling, singing friend songs while we're just slaying sickle flies with a... What do I have, a sword? With a blade and a lute. That's what being a minstrel is like, you see? We sing while we slay, baby. Oh yes, that's what the minstrel life is. Thank you for waiting. I see there's some arguments going on in the chat. What's happening? About how do you read that? Xela? I'm gonna say Xela, like that. Yeah, Yugiri though. Yugiri is great. I don't know how the other aura look. If I ever do make an aura character though, I have to see the customization options. Maybe just pick it randomly. Just picking on Lurin again? What do you mean again? You maniacs. I trust the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed? Not at all, not at all. We got everything needed here. Hildebrand will be fine once again. Bloody brilliant! I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. He's good though. He's clever too. Oh my gosh, this family, love them. Now stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Oh, look at that! Dal, you bloody blob! Dal, you bloody bugger! Guide my skillet! Wow. She actually just cooked it in the frying pan there. Ah, that should stop his spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush out what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he still got some fight left in him. I think he does for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. And she looks so young too. And she's Hildebrand's mom. Wow. Look who I found. She was lumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. I don't know why I thought her hair was wrong that last time. Like, I always felt like her hair was brighter than this. Never really paid attention. Yes, I'm sure it did. Khaiden, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildine ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you staying around for? The future of all dies at stake. Yes, ma'am. Don't say it twice. Literally calling something not the best because it's not the same as what you are / like.
Khaiden, my strength is yours as well. For Ul'dah, and for our friend Hildy.
Yes. You remind me of my husband. Why would you have more muscles and sense? If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. Right,
I am a warrior, not an...
yes, my lady. Right, okay, I would have liked to have you here, Gilgamesh, but yes, you have an important task. Do what you must. Oh, he's looking for good deals on that, maybe?
I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Khaiden. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect.
Khaiden and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. Eh? You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels. But you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, what? Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Khaiden could not stand against our combined might. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Who is Enkidu? Ye gods! What was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. What? The crystals! Where have they gone? Wait a second, what? What? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice! Could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? What? Oh, and this is how we're gonna battle Gilgamesh again. The great Enkidu. Who indeed is Enkidu? Oh my gosh. Huh. Time for a warrior light to do his Saiyan job again. Oh yes, look at all the rewards we get here. A wind-up gentleman? Oh my god, yes, I'm immediately gonna activate that minion as soon as we finish this. We gotta get that, we gotta get that! Ah! So good, so good. If Clockwork Hildebrand doesn't quite roll off the tongue, both Minion of Inquiry and Mammoth Extraordinaire are acceptable alternatives. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Manderville Coatee, oh, we get like the outfit, Manderville Bottoms, and Most Gentlemanly. I am so curious to see what that emote looks like. Oh my god. This is so good. There's a primal, isn't it? I don't know, Bob. You're on this quest? There you go. We have caught up, I guess. If we have a duty coming up, we could team up for that, actually. Well, you don't have to be on the quest to repeat it, right? But, although you need to have done it first. But yeah. Caught up to you. Nice, nice. There we go. How can you do this to yourself, Allure, and not concluding this epic storyline? I don't care about Alice, Alfie Nu, the Signs of the Seven Bloody Dawn, the Crystal effing Braves. I don't care. This is where the real story is. This is where the 5 out of 5 star stories are. The awards, the critical acclaim of this game. This is all. This is the game. No, seriously, it's so good. It's so good. Like, you've been missing out. I've been waiting for friends to join me for the trial. Oh, come on, Allurin. No, I get it, I get it. Well, You have a friend, at least right here, right now, for that. No, like, you could repeat it another time if you didn't find friends the first time, but... That's very noble of you, though. Well... If you're okay with doing it now, we could do it now. Well, not yet, though. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around at the Sildi excavation site with her mindset on turning all that into the land of the walking dead. The concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. And neither is he for that matter. You're both incredible people, my gosh. And then Godbert. She keeps bad-mouthing her husband, but he's great too. I want to know more about how they founded the gold saucer. Like, all of this, nothing about this tells us anything about the gold saucer itself. Like, it looks like a completely separate thing from them. But they founded it, one way or another, so... Because I don't remember what I did for the quest that unlocked it, or... that did the first things in there. I don't even remember now. I think I'm even gonna go back and see what the quest was like, to see if there was anything related. Thanks for that, Illurin. Actually, let me drink some grape juice to get that boost there. Those boosts. Friends make it more fun. Bob does agree on that point. Oh, look at that effect though. Fantastic effect. Those like rainbow wings or aura-like wings. Funny enough, now it's kind of reminded me of some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Some of the Herald cards, I think, were like that. Temperance, is that the name, Starry? But, okay, yeah, let's go to the Sildi exhibition site. Yosh, tatakai no toki da. Ikuzo. Or rather, the time of battle is coming. Rise to fame! Time will come! Make your claim! Sakara genkai batoru tataksukete Kisutsuita. Hey, there's Behemoth. Look at this beautiful thing. And the way I write it. Kisutsuitaっていいんじゃないタイムリミットまで諦めない絶望さ Kobasashi. I haven't been here in a long time, actually. I remember this area. I remembered some of the early quests in here. An ambush that happened here, I think. Tashiburi. Alright. Blaze Temperance, that's my RDM relic weapons name? Nice name. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie just up ahead. Where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet no matter how many times you try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we consider physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. What? Where is she? I don't see her. Where was she? Think I missed her. It's filled to the brim with the traitor's burn. One misstep, and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Khaiden. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard, and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Khaiden. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to call out Ellie, and convince your erstwhile friend and companion to listen to reason. Oh my god, this is so cool though. I thought I was gonna do an emote. Oh, you found Triple Triad. Let's go, let's go. Go for the duel. It's time to duel. But, this is not just doing an emote. I'm actually going to say Ellie out loud. How many MMORPGs have you complete a quest doing that? Or have you continued doing a quest by actually doing something specific in the chat? Rather than an emote. It's not a command, it's like just regular chatting. That's so immersive, I love it. I love it. If I ever do find the time to do it, I'd love to get into role-playing in FF14. Somehow. Especially if we can do it with battle. I've yet to see much of that in MMOs, like role-play is fine, but if you can mix role-play with questing and battles and such, it's a difficult thing to do though, because chatting in the middle of battle may be difficult, and also If there's any people out there that roleplay in voice chat though, every single one of them is a giga chat for doing that. First of all. Second of all, that might be what I need to do. The other reason though is because in role-playing elements, you can't just all be the protagonist, right? I keep saying that there is a great history, but there is great story potential in making the story of the game be adapted to be something in which the protagonist is not one person, but rather a party of people. And the way they split up quests, you know, some of the side quests are done by some of the side characters instead of all of them at once, but the main story is done by all of them. They have separate stories, but they're all doing the main scenario quest together as a party of people, because that's what an MMORPG is. A party of people playing. Or at least that's a common sight in an MMO, and I think that's associated with it a lot. So to have something, a novelization, a series based on an MMORPG, if that ever happens, that's how it should be, in my opinion. And well, for Final Fantasy XIV, it's even better because, like, other Final Fantasy games are like that, right? I'm the protagonist, no buts or ifs. Let's all be superstars, Mist. I like that spirit. I like that spirit. You know, I'm very much like that. And if you're gonna be the protagonist, so be it. You warrior of light. But I'm gonna be the protagonist too, damn it. You won't eclipse me, but I won't eclipse you either. Surely we can work out something. I've never RP'd, been too nervous to try. I thought you did once, Alurin. I wasn't sure. You'll eventually find someone. I've done it in a couple MMOs, I hate it. Yeah, just role-playing like in the middle of battle like that, very rare thing. But yeah, the reason why I mentioned that whole protagonist thing is because if you do something like a raid, it's kind of difficult to have a good like a good reason to be doing like a raid or instance and be able to make it make sense for your story, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense there, but... Or if you're doing the main scenario quest, then inevitably you have to declare yourselves the protagonists of the story. And if you interact with other people in roleplay that are not part of your party, then you kinda are saying that they're not... They can't be what the story says they are. That's always something you gotta avoid in MMO roleplaying. And why usually people don't refer to events of actual quests in the game in roleplay. Not as much, at least. So... I don't know though, I still not exactly have a lot of role-playing experience. Maybe somebody who knows more, maybe Mist, somebody else could let me know. Shittiest RPer ever? Yeah, but I know, yeah, Mist has mentioned a lot of roleplay stuff before. Some of that has been shared on the Discord server before too. Dexy says, I've done some RP on multiple MMOs. A lot of RP groups are pretty toxic and gatekeepy, sadly. Haven't encountered many of them. I've encountered some beautiful, beautiful things out there. Actually, in WoW Classic, I roleplayed a little bit when I got into it. Didn't show it that as much on stream, but there was this great event where like a lot of people attended at the top of Thunderbluff. So this was Horde side, and just shared like a bunch of stories, and it was so well done and well told by everyone. I'm just not good at figuring out in-character sentences. Oh yeah, I actually roleplayed on Lotro on stream quite a few times, and one of those times I didn't think I was roleplaying that well. It was something that I hope is still going on there in Laurelin, Hall of Fire Wednesday, in which you go to the Hall of Fire in Rivendell, and it's encouraged that you are an elf like any other race because of the setting and all that is kind of rare to see in there. So I went with an elf I created. I roleplayed as her as best I could, but you should have seen this other guy that was talking exactly like as if he was written by Tolkien. And well, it's not just talking, you also describe things you're doing, and maybe thinking or who knows what, in like using like a chat command to make it look like it's a game thing. The text looks great because it's not actually in say. It's like something you do with slash like you do like a slash me inspects this sword or something. And man, that elf there, that person, he was being amazing at it. He was this like super cocky, super like show off kind of elf, kind of my sort of person actually, but yeah. Probably my introverted nature coming out again. Many times I know how to RP, just start MMORP makes me extremely nervous. No, I get you on that, The thing about role-playing that I found when I first got into it in Lotro is that no matter how active the community, I think, well, maybe in a more active community it's different, but you kind of have to go to the roleplay. The roleplay is not going to come to you. You need to sort of kickstart it. or kind of walk into it when other people are in the middle of it. And that's where you can really be shy. Like, it can literally be like walking into a group of strangers and try to get into their conversation. Or just trying to strike conversation with a stranger, or, yeah. It doesn't just happen, though it kind of should, but, you know, to put another Lord of the Rings example, it's like you going to the Prancing Pony, and there's literally a lot of Prancing Pony roleplay in Lorelyn. It's like one of the main hubs for that. I hope it's still active to an extent, because yeah, things kind of died off. Oh, that is not what I meant to use. I meant to use this Gestalt Green. And don't worry, we're going to continue this. Let's talk a little bit about this. And expecting to have the same situation that the Fellowship of the Ring, or no, sorry, the Hobbits at the time, Frodo and company got when they walk into the Prancing Pony for the first time. Which, the situation, the story came to them. They didn't have to trigger the story. Aragorn was stalking them, and he approached them to protect them from the Black Riders. They didn't start that. It was Strider who did that, Aragorn. So it doesn't happen like that usually. You would think it happens like that, but, well, that's the thing. Another role player has to do that. And oftentimes, you are the role player that kind of has to make conditions happen to make an interaction. Making that interaction feel natural is also a challenge. That is also a challenge. I'll tell you this, I also roleplay in VR chat once. Well, not once, but like several times here and there. It was so much fun when it could be right, when it could be done right. And I didn't go as deep into it as I would like to. There were so many great things that people were doing that I never got into. But, I mean, role-playing in VR chat in virtual reality, I mean, it is as immersive as you think it is. But still, though, sometimes you can't trigger natural feeling interactions. Sometimes you get into awkward moments. Sometimes you even get into cringe moments. Trying to make it be natural, but you couldn't make it be natural, but you still wanted to roleplay, so you still tried to start it, but it didn't quite work. That sort of thing. But overall, though, on the right environment, it can be really good. But, well, that's the whole point, though. That it's very difficult for that reason. And if you're shy, if you're introverted, and believe me, I can be very introverted despite how I display myself on stream, okay? You ever like walk into me on a street or something, I'm not gonna come across as the extroverted maniac you see me here as. I'm not gonna be like this in public anyway. But yeah, I understand. That's the whole point. I understand how difficult it might be. Look at that though. Look at that carriage. Oh my god, those hippo carriages. Look at that. But let me catch up with the chat. ESO is pretty well known for having his RP majority be toxic and gatekeepy. That disappoints me. I kind of encountered a few players role-playing here and there. There was this area that I encountered once. And I was told in the chat that, hey, you just encountered some role-players in like a popular role-playing spot. But and I did see it in the chat. That they were role-playing. Yeah, definitely. I do D&D, but I only want to do it with friends. RP other than D&D, that is. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I need to get back to a D&D campaign. I always hear very positive things about FF14 and Guild Wars 2, mostly having amazing RP communities. I don't want to see people. I understand that feeling, Starry. I do love being surrounded by like-minded people, though. And I like to think that's what's happening right now on the stream. That's what's happening in AI constellations, and that's what's happening in all my VTubing activities. You know, alright, I'm being a bit sentimental here. I'm gonna confess something to you right now. I have been doing something recently that I didn't used to do, that has been draining the battery out of my phone and my Switch lately. And I'm doing it right now while charging my phone. I have another person's live stream open, completely silent. Well, first of all, it's nice to support them with a lurk, a view in that sense, but it's also because I just like having the company of something like that. And I'm the sort of maniac, well, it's not just for the sake of company, but also for other reasons that I can't quite put into words right now, but I always like having a live stream open of some sort. And just, you know, just having like one of my monitors or something play it. Yeah, it's called lurking, right? But doing it to a very far extent. Always like having a presence like that. That's why, you know, I love watching VTubers, I love watching streamers, right? While a thing I like to do a lot is to leave to go shower. and then just keep something running, and then when I come back from the shower back to my room, it's all still playing there. If I could just do it all the time, like I don't know, I leave to do errands, I leave for work, completely outside the house for several hours, and then I return and it's all playing already, I would do that, but that's probably too dangerous. To just leave my computer running like that or something, playing that. But I actually am playing other people's streams on the stream, and it's actually nice to sort of test that the internet is stable enough and all that. Like if I see connection failing on the stream or on the game, then I'm also seeing in my other device that's playing a stream if it's lagging there. And if it's my phone, I switch to the mobile data for a moment to see what happens, to see if maybe it's my internet all along, but yeah. I always have a stream running on my second laptop so much so it annoys my roommates. Yeah. I still mostly keep it on headphones though, but I do like to listen to it mostly. I mean, even through my headphones it can be heard a little bit. I rarely ever like blast things like on a speaker or something. I don't like doing that. If I ever live in Japan, which is something I still like to do someday, yeah, like I don't think I'll be able to still do this though. Walls are so thin there. How would I continue streaming if I lived in Japan, dude? They have karaoke places. Well, there's other reasons behind this, but one of the reasons is because you can't just do it at your house. Even if it's a house rather than an apartment. Walls are so thin. Because you can't just do that there. Here I can have a karaoke stream if I like. Even just blast it out loud. Every once in a while neighbors actually blast their own bloody music. Here and there. There are a lot of streamers in Japan though. I don't know how they do it. Like, I just don't want to annoy people. No. I've long since accepted my role as a local lunatic. If anybody ever hears me outside these walls and I sound like such a maniac, I probably do. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with that. But what I'm not fine with is maybe annoying them. That's the thing. There are more YouTubers than streamers in Japan. There are more YouTubers than streamers in general, I think. I see what you mean, but I think that's for this in general too. Live streaming is not easy. Neither is making videos, but at least if you're making them of a certain decent quality at the very least. But I just said like at least there twice anyway. But yeah, live streams, well, yeah, doing them for many hours long. I'm doing it today. It's been over 8 hours of stream now. In total. Not in a row, but in total. But, yeah. I think we are about to reach the conclusion of this Hildebrand saga, though. But let's not be too sure. Shall we continue with this epic saga, then? Oh, yeah, speaking of sounds, I think there's some dogs barking in the background. Sorry if you hear that. Oh ho! To think this girl and her sister were behind the crimes all along. I dare say this realm is awash with capable adversaries. Let's see what everybody has to say. Wow, there's a lot of like other people and chocobos in here. It's getting crowded. In a good way, though. See, I like crowds like this. This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying. Miss Ellie, and I thought we were friends. Yeah, thank you for removing the chocobo. Just so I can be able to interact with Godbert. You do well not to anger the lad's friend. She's sitting atop an ample supply of that zombie powder, and I suspect she's not afraid to use it. I don't want to anger her. I understand her anger about all this, but this is going too far. And we are friends, surely? Briardine, I think, is going to confess his love to her in such a climactic way. It beggars belief that I could have been so blind. Where is Ellie, supposedly? I don't know if we can actually see her, but I think I just say Ellie out loud here. Let me switch to say. When I put /say, it actually doesn't switch to it for some reason. Ellie! It's so cool to say something in the chat. Say something. Just type something and say it to advance the quest. Look at her though. Her style was always so good. Khaiden, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge. But should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. 私たちは仲間だ. We are friends. So it was you, after all. Consider me disappointed. Your sister Ceci is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. What are you saying, Briardine? What kind of blackmail is that? That's not a nice thing to do either. Implying that if she doesn't surrender, Ceci will be harmed? What? What is that? Those are like some of the worst words to say, you idiot! You supposedly genius, Inspector. What are you doing? How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? She was acting so well all this time. Wow. Ceci and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, even our own wretched lives. Over our own wretched lives. Ellie, come on, you don't have to turn everybody into a zombie and all that. You can spread the truth in the mithril eye. Spread the truth at the very least. Readers will believe you. Okay. Get rid of the arbiters of truth, except Lady Phyllis, because she was actually not aware that what she thought was the truth was not the truth. But now, the arbiters of truth are no more. The arbiters of untruth were no more. Reveal everything. Reveal the entire actual history. The Mithril Eye will be the best-selling magazine indeed. It's a magazine, right? Or a newspaper? Yeah. Imagine that! And that is the true justice. These people, all these people living now, they had nothing to do with what happened generations ago. It was unfair. It was very unfair. And Bloody Twitch is having an outbreak incoming, and I can't avoid it. So we'll come back after this commercial break to this epic story. Let's give it the 90 seconds. What I really hate about this is that I'll talk about it during the ad break. What I really hate about this is that they give you this news button. Okay, so you don't have the ads playing automatically when you have them automatically set, as I do. But why is there a fucking limit on this news button? What kind of stupid fucking thing to do is that? 3 snoozes of 5 minutes each. I only have 1 left, and I think it's not going to be enough for the rest of these cutscenes. Why the fuck would you do that? Just let me delay them as long as I want to. And it sounds like the best course of action would be to just let them play manually. But I wouldn't remember all 30 minutes, every 30 minutes. They run every 30 minutes for 90 seconds so that they're out for 30 minutes. And I get this instead of getting them at a random time. Like if somebody comes in a raid or is checking out the channel for whatever reason, they don't get blasted with a friggin' ad. Or just in the middle of a random moment. That's the thing, because it would be in a random moment otherwise. Because in YouTube you have the same. If you jump into somebody's stream, you're gonna get an ad or 2. But that's it. Twitch, on the other hand, does play them randomly throughout the stream. Which is a terrible thing. A terrible thing. I'll say that. But this is even worse now, having like a limit to how many times you can just tell it not to do the automated ad. I'm the one that decided it has to be automated. Surely I should have complete control over how it plays it. But they give me that limitation. What the fuck, man? That is extremely fucking stupid. But that's all I'll say about that for now. Hopefully it gets changed. But shall we continue? Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down, or suffer the same fate as the old damn dogs you would defend. They're not the same people that committed that injustice ages ago. Do you want to fix the injustice? Spread the truth. Oh yes, there will be a lot of non-believers. But the reputation you have established in the Mithril Eye, Ellie, that would help. And we would help.
Ellie, stop this madness!
I'm sorry, Inspector. Uh-oh. Oh! There they are. Time has come! Look at her! It's time for battle then.
There's too many of them.
She crazy. Ah, Godbert. Oh, there he
All in a day's work for a Manderville man.
And now it's something time. I couldn't read it on time.
It's freaking hammer time, boss! And now it's hammer time.
Is that what he said? Oh my god, look at that! I was about to throw my staff. I didn't need to do anything. Look at... Let's go. They're all buried in the Hildebrand signature style. Gilgamesh, your turn. Yeah! Yeah, glad you could make it here, Gilgamesh. Just realized, yeah. What about Enkidu, though? What about that supposed Enkidu arrival? His face there, though. I almost missed that. Tatakai mada watto wa inai zo. The battle is not yet over, is it? You only delayed the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. And he's as good as 6 forms under. Oh, I don't think so.
Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril.
He's right about that, though. Best limit break in the freaking game? Is an actual limit break? Oh, okay. He's such a high-level goldsmith. He has an actual combat limit break. I love it. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spawn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. You underestimate him, though.
Das balls. Is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances.
Greg, was it? Oh, she just nodded to that, though. It's a shame to lose you, Khaiden. Warrior of light that you are, you might yet have served one last purpose for us. What are you talking about? Go forth, my zombie minions! Ellie, you forget that Hildebrand survived Dalamud. Oh, yes. And what he did to zombies before. Don't you see? Don't you see? Oh my god, that shine. Oh my god! The 4 warriors of lightning. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta read this right. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Fucking me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? This is... oh my god. That pose. No, these are not 4 warriors of light that I see. We're seeing that because the bald guy... oh. They are 4 gentlemen of light. He has the hair again, doesn't he? That's why it's glowing. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Oh, he didn't have the hair, he still shines somehow. Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me a snorble tonic or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I rip them clean from your bloody head. Wow. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elisar. Core, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him. I don't think it was that.
It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action.
Oh my god. Ah, this is unbelievable. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. writing! It's genius level of writing. That's what it is, Bob.
The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself.
It's getting serious with him, though. That's what I love about it. Come on, Ellie, come on. I know you can see reason. I knew you could see reason. It's over. It's all over. Inspector, but because I don't think she's giving up because she thinks she's defeated. She could just, like, explode that powder that she has over there, and it would affect Briardine, me. Maybe Khaiden would protect me from that, honestly, but, you know, it would spread a lot in a bad way. I think she's seeing reason. That's the reason why she's doing that. Eluding. Ara. You wanted me to say with Hildebrand, with a Hildebrand voice, though. Ara. That will be my way of doing that. There you go. Inspector Briardine. You said there was something you would tell me when all was through? I imagined you have no words for me now.
Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend to never part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your gaol cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? If she's the one that committed the murders, yes, I guess she does deserve to spend some time in jail, but I am not going to give you any fucking slack. I am not going to forgive any of these fucking people, even Hildebrand, if the truth about Olda's past, and what was the name of the other thing? Sylvie's past, is not spread after this. I want to see that happen. That better fucking happen at the end of this quest line. Let's continue. The zombies, though. Oh, they're the best. They're the best. The truth needs to be out, though. Everything about this. The lies that were being spread. Miss Ellie. Oh, Godbert. Look at what he's about to say, though. Miss Ellie. While the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, they did murder people. Although they kinda had it coming, but, you know, murder is going very far. You are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate. He's in the Syndicate, I forget about that. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Olda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Giga Chat delivers. Yes. I should have known Godberg would deliver here. There we go. The truth will out. Perhaps in the mithril eye? We'll do what is necessary. I'm not looking sad. I'm not looking sad. There is still a battle with Gilgamesh left, isn't there? What about that Enkidu person? Gilgamesh, what are you doing? Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone, I mean me! Gilgamesh, Greg, talk to me. If you're quite done playing cloak and dagger, I require Khaiden's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Very well then. I'll give you the battle you want. I'm not gonna look sad. No. I welcome this. Let's go, Gilgi. Gilgi. Let's go, Greg. Why the long face, friend? No. There's no long face. Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. What is this? Oh? could it be? The treaty blade! And the true one at that!
Aha! None other. And I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Greg is best boy? He is. Is that my cue, old friend? Enkidu! Who is Enkidu? Oh! Wow. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Not right now. What is that thing, though? Thou be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of Voidsent? It's a primal? What? All along this has been a primal? Enkidu, the best friend of Hildebrand, all along has been a primal. Okay, I'm getting a phone call. This might be an emergency. Give me a second. Okay. All good here. Let's see here. Give me a second. In the middle of this climax. Okay. Almost like the ad break from earlier. What a fucking... Every fucking Friday has been like this now. It's not gonna be any different. Excitement in every fucking waking moment of my Friday. And you know what? I love it. And then tomorrow we're gonna get into all sorts of shenanigans in Ram Royale and Crab Game. See, this is why I also like making the Japanese learning streams a sort of lo-fi chill experience. Because then when it comes after all of this, it's like, oh yes, let's have a relaxed type of stream after that. Emergency alert, a primal has been spotted on Khaiden's phone. Yeah, it was Enkidu calling me on my phone beyond dimensions. That's what he was doing. Give me a second. I gotta set some things on my phone here. Dun 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 dun. Give me a second here. Are we doing voice chat for the trial? Just asking it for in advance. We're not. But thank you for asking. Give me a second here. Wanted to do something here. Right. Like a commercial break in the middle of the most climactic moments. Let's go. What was I talking about? Can I go blue mage for the trial? Can you go blue mage for the trial? I don't know if you can. That sounds like fun. What the hell is going on with Enkidu here, though? Abomination? I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was. Oh, that explains it. He had those fire crystals. That's why a primal came down. Ah! I was hauling, there I was, hauling a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be my dear friend Enkidu were here. He summoned the primal just like that, what the hell? But that primal was his friend all along. Of all the... Then came a flash from the heavens, and the next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals, the zombies in the back, look at them. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal.
Enkidu. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Khaiden, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. And yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep. As much as I appreciate your friend joining you, I did make it one of my sworn duties as a Crystal Brave and as a Scion of the Seventh Dawn / Superstar of the Seventh Dimension to get rid of every primal threat in this world. And every primal is a threat by virtue of just being a primal. While I do trust that you are good friends and your friend Enkidu is a good person, if we can use the word person, a good individual, when they become primals, as good King Mogul Mog the 12th would tell you, as even Ramu would tell you, some good sense is kind of lost on them. And there is only one course of action, and it's the course of action that you are asking of me, Gilgamesh, so I'll be more than happy to take you both on. See, here's the thing. It was supposedly single combat that we went through last time, but it wasn't, because it's a duty of 8 people against Gilgamesh, but now we're gonna have that. Look at them, what a dynamic duo they make. A deadly duo. I love them. There's a ways from here, but what better venue for a climactic confrontation? If you would claim the Treaty Blade, they claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu! To the skies! Very well then, I accept your duel once again and your challenge. Makenezo, konoyero! 2 against 1? That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg! Come, Khaiden, to Amdapur! Oh, Hildebrand is gonna fight with us. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Science at once. Okay, I would love to see, I don't know if they wrote it into this, but I would love to see Minfilia's reaction to this. Alfie Note's reaction to this. Because this is just something else. You are in luck. I am a Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, but of course! I had need forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Khaiden, you're our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. That's what he wants. He wants a duel. A duel he shall get. Hey, those zombies in the back. I love them. This questline. I would love to see Minfilia's reaction to this. Orion J. Let's see. What was that? Was that Tarumi? All's well that ends well, eh, Khaiden? Hildy's undead acquaintances were kind enough to make an appearance at my request. There you go. I'm guessing we're getting into the primal thing. Give me a second, I'll join in a second. Who'd have thought zombies could be such gentlemen? I reckon it must be my son's good influence. Ho ho ho! I knew that if anything could bring Hildy back from the undead, it would be my dear wife's hand-mixed holy water. That's the world-class culinarian I married. But it wasn't that exactly. Not quite, not quite. We can do unrestricted party with level sync. Oh, you want to do level sync? Let's not do level sync. I want to have fun with it. I don't know how difficult it is, but I did want to try it with level sync. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Bottom right here. Okay, Khaiden, Torumi, Skaita, Melody. We are 4 people already. If this is as I think with 8, we would have to queue up for other players. And I would rather do it synced to get the complete experience. Unless it's an extremely difficult thing like the coils wear, as you told me. But I don't get the impression this is like that. Much like the last one with Gilgamesh. Much like every other primal duty, honestly. It's doable. The gentlemen of light. Core, they were every bit as radiant as I pegged them to be. One day I'll be a hero myself. Just you watch. Haha. Ceci, are you okay? Ellie, forgive me. Ellie, talk to me. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Khaiden. For what it's worth, it wasn't personal. You did what you had to, I understand. Murder may be going a bit too far, though. I hope you do. I'll tell you this. I hope you don't rot in jail. I hope you don't.
rot in jail. You know how they tell people sometimes, they're like, I hope you rot in jail. This is the opposite of that. Briardine will be waiting for you. For sure. After 400 years, this might very well spell the end for the Arbiters of Truth. Surely you can't keep calling them that now, Lady Phyllis? The Arbiters of Untruth. Whether or not to replace the Fallen is a decision for my superiors to make. What do you mean replace the Fallen? Your superiors? Tell your superiors to go fuck themselves. You now know the truth, surely? You gotta do what's right, Phyllis. Come on. In either event, I have decided to renounce my position. I thought they were but white lies, but I have seen firsthand the suffering they can cause. She did to an extent. Fate complete? I didn't do anything. Congratulations to whoever completed the fate. Why is it telling me that it's complete? I didn't participate. And with that, my work here is done. You were by far the least incompetent associate I encountered in my travels. For preserving some shred of my sanity, you have my thanks. That's it. My time in this land was not a total loss. My experiences here have taught me an important lesson. That this world and the fools who populate it rarely, if ever, abide by the principles of logic. This should serve me well in my future cases. And most importantly of all, I leave here with a vow that has given my life new meaning. But this is no time for sentiment. Bless your heart, Briardine. You witness a lot of very extraordinary events. I get it. And well, logic merely allows one to be wrong with authority. That's a quote from the doctor. So there's that. Look at the inspector go! I'm right behind you, Inspector! There she is, my dear girl Nashu. She has her flaws, I've said them before, but overall I like her. I really do like her. Okay. I still haven't opened the duty though, so now we have you, Hoshihiro. Very nice. The party's coming together quite nicely. Are we actually gonna gather the 8-person superstar squad? Thank you so much, everybody. Elurin, Adexi, Mist, and Starry. Now you are there. Well, yeah. And on your character names, of course, Torumi, Skeita, Melody, you superstars. Thank you for joining me and helping me out on this. Let me see who I can kidnap, says you, Hoshihiro, on the chat, on the in-game chat. It's not visible, but if something is said, I'll try to read it, of course, as always. I still have to meet Hildebrand. Yeah, if there's anybody you can find, do find them. In the meantime, I'll still be actually unlocking the thing itself, so there's some time. If not, we're fine going with some random people. I think we won't be queuing up for long, at least, because we're that many people. 2 healers and 3 DPS, unless one of you changes. So already 2 of the healers are filled up, right? Depends on what you're all gonna be. You're all beautiful superstars following me along on my journey. Oh yeah, the Palace of the Motherfucking Dead. That's another thing we need to do against still. So much to do in this game. Somebody save me from it. Somebody time travel back to last year, like in June before I started it, and tell Khaiden, hey, don't play this game. Palace of the Disconnect. Hey, don't play this game. It's a rabbit hole. Like, go do something else. Go stream Lotra still. Go continue Sotor. Do more covers. Stop playing this game. There's just too much to do. It's enough for your lifetime. Maybe. Stop at once, Khaiden. Somebody time travel, please. I'm kidding, of course. I am completely kidding. I'm so glad I played this game. There's so much. Don't do it, Khaiden. You have too much to live for. I like to think this is one of the many things I have to live for. Look at how crowded it is in here. I know it's also other players, but yeah. And yes, Starry, you are playing Astrologian. Now that you asked the question, I noticed now. And I saw that effect. And look at this thing. Yeah, Hildebrand, though. Where is he? I'm the poor keep. Shall we mount up? This time I get the Starlight Steed. Let's see if the effect is actually here this time. Why is it not working anymore? What happened to the present marriage? So weird. Oh, careful with the trees here, the canopy. Lots of brambles and branches. Whoa. There we go. And there he is. I see he's getting himself in a pickle again. Hildebrand. Right, he's kind of buried on the ground, so I have to read it a certain way. It might be because you turned off VFX. Oh! That's why. That's why, Starry. There you go. There you go. I thought I only turned them off for other players, though. But yeah. Yeah, we actually drop frames on the stream in a raid when that happens. And maybe also on a duty like this, so I gotta turn them off. I had to turn them off. But yeah. Astrologian, Khaiden's future main job, 100%. And Dexy's main healer, let's go. Well, let's read here.
Is that you, Khaiden? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Khaiden. Yes, just go on ahead, I'll be alone directly.
Of course, of course. Hopefully it was heard well enough in the microphone. I'm reading it like that because he's buried, so his voice would sound like that, I think, right? Kind of similar to Kenny McCormick in South Park, I think. Well, I am ready, so if everybody else is ready, let's queue up, fill the rest of the party with random players, I think. As I said, I would rather do this synced, unless it is actually a super extreme difficulty. Honestly, we could try synced, and if we fail, then we can do it unsynced, maybe. I don't know. But is that how we're gonna do it then? 3 DPS and 2 healers, so 2 tanks will be random and 1 more DPS. Let them join the Superstar Squad. They're doing roulettes, maybe they're doing it for the first time for the Hildebrand. 5 out of 5 star saga. Or maybe both reasons. Let them come. Oh, I have another bloody ad break incoming. Star is on a tank? Okay. We have everything in here. Are you all okay waiting 90 seconds? Because streamer thinks occupational hazards. I'm gonna run the ads already. Bloody Twitch doesn't let me just delay them for as long as I like. Some bloody limit. But I've talked enough about that already. If you're thinking, well, Khaiden, just stay on YouTube for live streaming. There are many reasons why I can't quite do that. We are in queue? Okay. Well, hopefully it's over by that time. You may have time. I'll wait until I hit commence on that. Though, you know, there's only some time I have to do that, but there's a minute left on this. I'll read the chat again when we come back from that. So, most of this is not missed out. Though it's picture-in-picture, some people are getting that, I think. So they're able to see things a little bit. Streamer things. And of course, tomorrow on the Realm Royale collab, I'm not gonna have any control over this because I'll be too busy with the collab itself, so they'll just keep coming up every 30 minutes or so. We may be in the middle of something exciting. If something super exciting happens, it's probably gonna be clipped anyway. And if we get a win by any chance... You know, I actually played a complete Realm Royale match a couple days ago when I was testing it. And I got very far into it, actually. I killed a person, I killed a player, so that kind of worked out nicely. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. This is the ad timer, by the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All for the sake of the ad breaks on Twitch and all that. To be able to not have it at a worse time. Battle in the Big Keep, the Black Shroud. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find this one so enjoyable, unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Ha. Come on, bring it on. Yo! Somebody in the chat is like, I'll hold Greg. Let's go. The tanks can hold Greg. Let's go for it. And thank you so much for waiting for me, because I had to wait a little bit for that. To my side, Enkidu! The battle is joined. Who should we attack first? Okay, everybody's going for Enkidu. Let's go for Enkidu first. And it has the same song as before, as it should. This banger of a song by Nobuo Uematsu. Yeah, if there's any mechanic to let me know about, do let me know about it. It hurts! It hurts! Enkidu, your master wants for succor. His master? It's hard with text? Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. That's why I said if you can. I did say that, right? Well, I said it now. I probably should be sticking around the main party. I forget to do that. Gotta watch out for the AoEs as well. Keep that thing in mind. Let me get next to Skatha. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Skatha is Astrologian now. There you go, as she said. How beautiful Astrologian looks, I can't wait. Are the bones of our friendship so fragile? No way. Me? Run away? I was but seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my imminent victory. But enough exposition, now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men. I gotta read it so fast. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time. It is what time? Transmogrifying? Oh, the music, the music, the music. Oh my god, look at this, look at this. Ah! The mightiest warrior ever to grace the earth stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. Yo! Oh, look at him! Look at him! That's the thing we used in the thumbnail. What the hell is going on? Yeah. This is so good. This is so good. Thank you for waiting, Mina. If you have the target over your head, run away from Greg. Noted. Roger that. You'll get no quarter from me this time. Have at thee. Ah, yes, 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 the song. The song. This version of Battle at the Big Bridge. Let's go. You have some skill, I'll give you that. But Gilgamesh has only just begun to fight. Should we stand in a particular tile when that happens? Not sure about that. What's the matter, friend? All tied up? Oh, Torumi got that. Don't you do that to Torumi on this 8v1 fight. Well, you are the lucky one, Alurin. Gilgamesh is in the mood for dancing. The music, though. One limit break gauge ready. Oh, the moon, though. What's up with the moon effect? Oh, awesome. How about not missing out on a lot of cool effects from disabling some of them? Okay, we have ads. Let's start with this dragon head as much as I can because there's a lot of AoEs that I have to avoid. I'll get this one first. Are we supposed to take them on in any particular order, I wonder? If possible, of course, do let me know if I'm doing anything wrong here. With the way I'm handling these ads. Build this one here. There goes that one. Gilgamesh is now at half health. Couldn't do that one. Can't do that casting either. Let's make the next casting immediate. And the skate skill might be good. This time, speaking of skate, I got that. Our healer, though! Well, one of our healers. I'm not able to attack Gilgamesh. Why? Oh, didn't have the skill. Whoops. This music! So good! Gotta be careful with that ice wind. You want some ice? I'll give you some ice. Kono ongaku wa fudeki da na. This music is so lovely, isn't it? Oh, I got some damage there, I think. No, I didn't. Never mind. I had to complete the casting there. Torumi? Wait, who got that? I was like, Torumi was gonna get that again. Was it Skeita again? Poor Adexi. She got that twice. But somebody's got to, I guess. Somebody should do a limit break, by the way. Yeah, somebody did a limit break. Who was it? I think it was Melody who did the limit break. I think it was Melody. Yeah. To think that my full complement of arms would avail me not. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. The Treaty Blade too, I shall return. Just as soon as I remember where I hid it. What? Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Couldn't read the rest. See, this is what I mean when I say I have to read it so fast. But that's what time dialogue is like. Victory. Back to Lenny, you go Starry. Thank you for joining us on the Superstar Squad. Arigato minna. Everybody already left. What is the loot anyway? Oh, Alluring, I'm gonna need this. I rolled a 25. Do you want Enkidu? See what you roll if you want it. I'm still gonna get like a wind-up Hildebrando out of this. So I'll have something good. I rolled a 25 there. Are you going to roll on it? Well, thank you so much, Minna. Fantastic Superstar Squad. We can run it again anyway? Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if if Alluring wanted to roll for that. Let me get some water. Can I trade this? You can't trade with me if you're trying to. I'm still in the soup kitchen though. Can be traded. Did I get it? Look at Greg. Did I trade it? Oh, I think he got it. Yeah, good for you. Take it. I can repeat this another time. That's okay. I'm just gonna eat this thing just to consume it. I had 7 minutes left on my grape juice anyway. It's unique? Okay. You got Enkidu though, that's very nice. You wouldn't have been able to trade it to me anyway. I'm in the free-to-play soup kitchen still. Gilgamesh though, Gilgi. I think that is Enkidu actually taking a chicken form. That is actually Enkidu there. Not! Ha! I lied! Again! Like a rug! Oh, I kill me! You can take that fossil blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again. Till our next duel, Gilgamesh. I'm glad to hear you're not gonna stop doing this. I like you better this way. Well, that was wonderful. That was just wonderful. I'll be very happy to do that duty again on a roulette or something, definitely. Your minion, there you go. There's mini Enkidu right there. Look at that. There you go.
There you go. What ho, Khaiden? Have you seen Gray and his oversized saving companion? Lead me to them at once and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. It's already over. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Aren't we in the middle of the forest? This has been an amazing epic saga. Epic in ways I couldn't even imagine. But it's not over yet, not quite. Everybody's here. They even brought Ellie and her sister in handcuffs. Okay, I mean, where are we? We're all the way in the Black Shroud. They brought them all the way here. Which means they probably traveled through an airship with them still handcuffed, bringing them to me. I appreciate the dedication to that. Khaiden, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? I like to think that is because they wanted them to still witness this. They still deserve that. Especially Ellie with everything we've been through. Remarkable! I knew the Warrior of Light would emerge triumphant. Let us hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Wait a minute. That zoom in on Ellie was suspicious, but no, Godbert is just commenting on the necklace. What was that necklace about again? Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasures of lost Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. This was the thing from the tournament, right? The Phantom Thief got it. Ellie wouldn't wear it because it would be obvious, and then she wore it after the identity was revealed. Is that what that was? I'm not sure. Or no, wait! No. It was what lady... What was her name again? Arabelle was wearing. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? They are descendants of Sildi. Didn't you pay attention? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. But the 4 warriors of light... Well, as far as Humphrey is concerned, he's already seen who the warriors of light are. But this may still lead to something. Alas, speaking the words had effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. Some dogs are barking madly in the background outside. Sorry if you're hearing that. And just what sort of incantation is this? The rain casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. The same as virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Hildebrand. Something's gonna happen with Hildebrand. Wait a minute. Over here, friends! Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Wow. The sound effect, let's go. Oh my god, look at him. I love this man. Wow, he's good though. He's good. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade. And the real one this time, I swear unto you. I love this man. Yes, Jess, just like that. I swear unto you, then... I knew it would actually glow on him! I knew it! My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation?
Ridiculous! Hildebrand isn't the warrior of light? He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. And he may not have stopped the moon, that was more Lusua's thing. But he survived the moon with his own bare hands, I mean... He is a warrior of light if he survived that. It would seem the Treaty Blade is just as confused as the rest of us. Is it? No. The light! Someone stop it! It was time to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon! Don't you see? He is the warrior of light. One of the warriors of light. With me, of course. Or is something else going on here, though? Ah! Skyward ho! My mind is too numb at this point. I don't even know what to make of this. Oh my god. Well, let's continue reading the dialogue. Well, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Okay, so what you would do is maybe hold the blade forward, and it would shoot the beam like that, and that would dispel the evil that it's supposed to dispel. But Hildebrand remains with the blade, and he really was a warrior of light. Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me! That's balls, Hildy! First you almost died at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God knows where without even giving her a kiss goodbye? I can't with this anymore.
Ho ho ho! It appears that a case of Wonderloss has once again struck Hildebrand, as he has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy! When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art.
So in the end, the sealed incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. No, he is a warrior of light, alright. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Beladia. It was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes. That's nothing short of a dream come true.
He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard.
There you go. Wow! I would ask if he's going to be okay, but it's him we're talking about. Was this? A glint in the corner of my eye. A curious scent. Wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land. Do I smell a case? Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at him! Worry not for me, my friends! For wherever the wrong want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there. And I missed the rest of the dialogue, sorry. What did he say at the end? Hold on. Till we meet again! Oh my god, he looks so cool at the end, though! I told you! I told you! Unbelievable. Okay, I gotta talk to Minfilia and Alfino, Orianger, tell them about all this. Because we took down a primal after all. Let's see here. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. That can't be right. No Phantom Thief anymore, surely? That poor thing, though. Bye-bye? Bye? Hey, there you go, you're striking the gentlemanly pose. I'm gonna need to see if I can find space for them. I'm gonna put them here for now, though. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, this is why this game is critically acclaimed and award-winning right here. I might even venture to say that this is... Look at Torubi. Literally, I'm not sure about this, but it's my favorite quest line so far. The way Hildebrand just rode on the sword on the sky like that, good God in heaven. What the hell, dude? That was so kakoi. Incredible. Incredibly badass. Where's my new emotes here? Special. Most gentlemanly. Oh, yes, there it is. There it is. Oh, yes, complete with the ding. I thought I couldn't do it justice. I couldn't do it as well as Hildebrand did, but apparently I can. Most gentlemanly. Oh, yes. I'm gonna keep it here for now. Yes, let's take a look at the new minion. What are the mounts again? Mount guide. I want to keep the roulette here. So, oh no. Wait, not mount guide. Minion guide. I want to keep the minion roulette and the minion roulette here, so I'm not gonna put them there. I will put it as a favorite already, though. Where are you? Oh, we need to do it here. Oh, Mini Hildebrand, let's go. Let's summon Mini Hildebrand. Where are you, my mini agent of inquiry? Look at him. Oh, look at this thing. Look at him. Oh my God. There's the other one from Torumi. Look at it. Keep following me, my little boy. My little gentleman. It's so cute. This thing. Hold on. This thing right here. Oh my gosh. It's so good. I can't anymore. I can't with this anymore. And there's more quests. He was called to another nation. Okay. Will we encounter him in Kurtas? I don't know. We'll find out later. Don't tell me. That was unbelievable. Just, can we put some applause in the chat? Try your outfit on? Well, I gotta use, prisms for that, I think. Oh, no, wait, try it on, you mean, yeah. Let's see. Where do we do this? Oh, yeah, that even start code. That was a nice looking one, I think. Let's see. How did I display what I'm already wearing? Well, anyway, let's get the trousers, the bottoms. I need some shoes, just some random boots that look good, I guess. Wake Doctor. Doesn't look entirely fitting, but I want it to be a more complete look here. Whoops, didn't mean to do this. I dare say I do look like a gentleman and I wear the colors very well indeed. Like an agent of the inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Oh, you can just look in chat? Wait, what do you mean look in chat? Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. But it's alright now, it's alright. Thank you. You're definitely making this an outfit. Oh, on Torumi? Torumi? Yeah, she would look fine there too. Well, I think everybody can look fine. I look finer in this than I expected to. Nashu, when she's wearing it, sometimes you can see it looks good on her too. He does have a good sense of style, after all. He is as extraordinary as he claims he is. That's the thing about it, that he seems like a buffoon. He makes some mistakes here and there and all that, but he is actually as extraordinary as he says he is. That's what makes it actually really, really fun. You got Nashu's outfit too? Really? Where did you get that? I don't think it was from that. Was it? I have a level 50 weapon coffer, item level 110. What do I do with this bloody thing? Let's just open that. I mean, look at my inventory right now. I'll have to get rid of some things eventually. Mostly crafting stuff for a future crafting profession or something. Something like that. Let us return to Oldan now. To have some music in the background. Oh, the female version of the reward is Nashu's, really? I did not expect that. Okay. I wish you could also wear the other one though. I wish you would also get that. Nashu wears it. This is genderless. This is genderless. Or all genders rather. Well, however you want to say it. It applies in both cases, I think. Well, with that we can just about wrap it up for today. Let's get back to the portal, shall we? Oh, before we do that, yeah. Well, I gotta say some last words on this. This was unbelievable. Who wrote this? I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know who the writers are for FF14, and even then, like, what each of them writes, I don't imagine it's one person writing every single quest in here. And if it is, that's impressive, and could be for all I know, but... That was an experience to witness, indeed, Bob. And that was only like the last part. The earlier parts were also unbelievable. And there's apparently more to come. Right, so... I don't know what other words to say that I haven't said throughout the stream. Gone crazier than usual. Just absolute applause. Can we have some applause in the chat for that? Like an applause emoji or emote or something? Like... Ugh. Are you kidding me? This was... No sarcasm, no irony. 100% the reason why this is so award-winning and critically acclaimed. Even in comic relief, they are so brilliant. And it goes beyond comic relief too. Good game works too, let's go. Yeah, GG. Good game for that. Well played, Square Enix. Well played, Yoshi P. And everybody else involved in this. Because there's direction in it too. With the camera shots, the way some things are done, like, whoever is directing, genius. That's what you get in an award-winning game like this one. That's where all the money is going, you see? High quality like this, all the subscription money is going. You get a high quality game like this. And this is all one of many aspects why this game is amazing. But this questline though, 5 out of 5 stars from me. 10 out of 10 score. 100. Everything. Maybe beyond that. All of it was 100% worth doing, and I'm so glad I went through with them. And we made like extra streams just for the sake of them. So, yeah. Everybody should experience these quest lines in their playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. The actual main story, well, let's just say it's about to get crazy. Yeah, we've already seen the groundwork for that before the fall, and this is before the fall. What is gonna be the fall? And then Heaven's Sword. We shall soar Heaven's Sword. But tomorrow we shall soar Well, actually, not into the sky, but away from the sky as we drop down into the island in Realm Royale with Allurin. See, I'm very good at segues. I'm very good at segues. I can be good at that. You are on the verge of getting to the story arc that blew my mind and officially hooked me. I have my suspicions on some things that are gonna happen. If a certain cutscene happens, I have something to tell you about that cutscene, but I'm not gonna say anymore. But what was I gonna say now? Oh yeah, so yeah, tomorrow 2 collabs. One of them will be streamed from my end, and also from Allurin's end, because it will be the Realm Royale Allurin Dire Storm collab. Back here on Twitch at 11 AM Central Time, 12 PM Eastern Time, 9 AM Pacific Time, and all the other time zones. Wish I could put more time zones in here, but it doesn't really look that good at that point. And later at around 9 PM Eastern Time is a Crab Game collab with my fellow AI Constellations member, Rogue Red, and many other VTubers. Some of them may also be from AIC, but I don't know who else has signed up for it. I know it's a bunch of people though, a bunch of people. So it's gonna... You thought it was chaotic today, wait until you see tomorrow. Both the Realm Royale collab with Allurin and that. And yeah, chicken and egg puns and dragon puns incoming tomorrow. Because I have a dragon mount and there's like a lot of like dragons in there around. We're gonna get cracking tomorrow. So it's gonna be a lot of madness tomorrow too, honestly. And then let's go back to learning. Let's go back to lo-fi. Let's go back to relaxing a little bit with Japanese learning on Sunday, okay? I like the way these streams are working out in this way so far. Let's get back to the multidimensional portal. Thank you for joining me, everyone. This first week of being an AI Constellations member has been climactic even for other reasons. It's like climax and excitement leads to more and more excitement, doesn't it? Saisho kara climax daze! Just like Kamen Rider Deno and Momotaro's, I am always at a climax. Ii kara, omaera. Ore wa saisho kara climax daze. Alright, who is live right now to raid? That we can raid in here. Well, thank you so much for coming. I have streamed for over 9 hours today, not in a row. 5 hours on the Chroma Squad stream and pretty much 4.5 hours on this stream today. Aren't I just an absolute workhorse on this? But here's the thing. It's work, but it's also just what I love to do. I want to live to do this for the rest of my life, don't you see? So if I can have a day where I can do it in this way, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, I want to keep doing this for as many Fridays as I can. Again, in the future, it might be fully Final Fantasy Friday. It was an absolute blast. And there's more blasts to come tomorrow. Quite figuratively and literally. Anyway, a fun stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Bob. We're going to raid Squishy on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. He is much better at the game than I am. So you're not gonna see him just lose and lose. To be fair, we do win. We do win now. Yesterday's record was like 4-6, I think. We had some nice wins. But yeah, he's more dedicated about actually playing the game well, rather than just like having whatever cards are fun. I don't know. No. He is better at Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I am in general. But drop the invasion from another dimension. Before I forget, there's the raid message. I still need to like put the subscriber version of one of the bots or something, but there we go. Arigato minna. There's still so many amazing things to come. Also, the 39 Kamen Rider Challenge continues. Check out other AI Constellation member streams and the people I'm collabing with as well. Allurin Dire Storm streams, alright? And all of that good stuff. Mite kurete arigato gozaimasu minna. Otsukaresama deshita.